Hi, Max. Sorry, there was some stuff I had to go to fucking do before I kept forgetting, and now I need to go grab some water. Be right back. Okay. Shit. Oh, I should be good now. I had to clean the sink out and load dishes and stuff that I had been putting off, and then I was like, no, I can't fucking put this off anymore. You weren't there. We didn't hear a sound because you're on a solo. So you're like, is your... Oh, I have music playing. What dishes in the back they wrote in on? Honestly. Yeah, the music's a little bit low. They're dirty asses. I'm sorry about... I tried sending you that video last night, Solo, and I exited out of Discord because I assumed it had sent. But then when I came back in, I realized that it said, no, I refuse to send this because the video is too big. Which I call bullshit, but... Anyway. Hi, Cub. Well, so it started with me finally exiting out of TCG Shop Sim and checking Discord, and then seeing that I got responses about my balcony light question. So then I went out and I measured the balcony so I could see and answer more questions more appropriately. And then I had to do math, and then I was like, I need to go get some water. So I got up, and I don't think I actually remembered to bring my water bottle into the kitchen. So, but then I was like, no, okay. I need to do the fucking dishes. So I had to empty the dishwasher, reload the dishwasher, go to sit back down, realize I also forgot to get my water again. So then I had to get back up, go fill my water bottle, and then come sit back down. Because you got 5 kills and Paladin feels good. You're mad about it? Oh. God, Solu. Dude, don't turn into one of them. I probably should try out Paladin at some point in PvP. But why do that when I can keep playing, maybe Metro, but I just want dark. It's been that kind of day. Oh god. Which map is it? Is it Seal Rock? Hi, baby. Ice map. Oh, gotcha. Hi, Nami. Did y'all already go do a Thanksgiving solo? I guess I should switch over. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hi, Wolfie. No, a couple hours from now, because that's to be at Boomer hours. Are y'all going for lunch or dinner? You're getting out ASAP. I really hope you were able to see the video I sent you, because I think if it's anything like what you've described. I feel at dinner at 4 p.m. You asking me? To be fair, I had dinner at 4 p.m. last night, but that's because that was the time frame that I could actually go and cook dinner. So I was like, yeah, it's fine. But I was always, I grew up in a family of eating at like 4:30ish. We were never a family that ate late. And actually, I get kind of pissed off if we eat late now. Like, 7 p.m. is pushing it for me. Anything after 7 p.m. is too late and I'm not eating. I'd rather starve to death than eat that late. I heard up on we get home until like 5, so your one meal would be at like 6 p.m. That's fair. I think it got worse in high school too, because our lunch period on some days would be at like 10:30. So you'd be eating lunch at 10:30 and uh by the time you got home at like 4 or 4:30, if I had like after school clubs and stuff, I'd be fucking starving. And luckily, like, my mom was in a position where she could stay at home. So she could have dinner ready, like, right after school and stuff, after picking me up. And in Portugal, it eats dinner like 9 p.m. or something, so your whole family, I would die. I would literally just perish. But I think, too, that's because I like to be in my jammies and showered by 9 p.m. and getting ready for bed. I don't want to get ready to eat. You have dinner at 6 p.m.? 6 p.m. is not too bad. Obviously, like, that's what I have to do now-ish for streaming. That's when I eat it. Sasha, the mash is sending you. I think it'd be dinner 2 hours from now. When I saw the mashed potatoes solo, I was like, is this just what Solo eats for Thanksgiving? That's when Hubs gets home for it. Yeah. The difference with it too, growing up, is my dad's work schedule was 1 week on, 1 week off, and when he was working on his on week, he could be called at any time of the day. So there was really no plan to have like a schedule for stuff like that. It was more so focus on the kids. Because they have the schedule, unlike my dad who had no schedule. But he also just adapted to be an early eater anyway. And then he would like late at night, like at 9 p.m. when he got hungry again, he would come in and make, I don't know, a lot of tuna fish. Tuna fish sandwiches. And the whole house would smell like fish. Just even smell when you like 5:30. Yeah, yeah. I think a lot of it too probably has to come from the diet culture of like you can't eat after a certain point of the day. Also, did I cut my finger? I think I did. I think I know what I cut it on too. Also, my egg carton fell out of the fridge today and I am very upset. I lost like half of my eggs. I have to be digested, bathed, and ready for bed at 8. Yeah. I get one of the big 18 packs of eggs, and I think I lost 4 or 5 of them. I was so sad. And it wasn't like they could be salvaged either, because they, like, fully cracked. Like, yolk and whites oozing out, and eggshells everywhere. Ugh, it was bad. That's not good? Yeah. I mean, it was easy to clean up. Like, that wasn't the problem. It was more so like, no, those 5 eggs. I could have eaten those. I guess I didn't put it in as stable / safely as I thought I did. Because it was actually, so I had taken the eggs out to take my eggs to make my breakfast this morning, and then I put them back in, and then I had to open up the fridge again to grab something else, and that's when it went sliding out. And I was like, no. I tried to catch it with the door too, to at least try and slow the descent, because it was on the top fucking shelf of the fridge too. So that's like a good 5.5 feet that it would have had to travel. So I was trying to like close the door so it would slow and not break as much, but no, it didn't help. Hey! Yeah! You don't need to contribute to that conversation. I see you. Excuse me. 7.5 feet long fall for an egg, yes. It what's eggies. I'm trying to think. I think he tolerates eggs. But the times that he's had eggs is when he's been sick. So I think it's like one of those things where he's not entirely enjoyable of it because it's like, you know, the one sick food that he can have because he can't have chicken. So I can't do like boiled chicken and rice for him. Okay. Let's go. Let me see. What else? Anything else I can say? I think just the biggest thing was my eggs falling out the fridge and I was very upset. Ooh, actually no. So last night they closed off one of the streets near me. And one of the street areas also has a lot of public parking on it. So when they close off that street, they close off the access to the public parking. There's like a whole bunch of other public parking, so it's not like it's the only public parking in that area. Like there's a whole fucking parking lot across the street from there that you can actually go park at. But people, you know, don't want to walk that far or cross the street. So what they do is in the morning, so yesterday morning they started putting the cones in all of the parking spots to block off, you know, to be like, hey, you know, no cars will park here. Then by, I don't know, so by the time I took Finn out, which was like almost 10 p.m., they pulled up the like metal road blocker pillars things that they have built into the ground. So it's like really, really blocked off. It's not just blocked off by traffic cones. However, 2 people were parked in parking spots and must have moved some of the traffic cones. So there was a city worker walking around taking pictures of the license plates, the cars, the whole thing. I guess I'm assuming to like find them and that sort of stuff and have it noted down. But so yeah, so the city worker's standing there like taking all the pictures, and then one of the car owners walks up, and I could only barely hear because I was like across the street. But they were complaining and saying about how, like, oh, there were 2 other cars parked over here when we came and parked. And the dude's just like, well, yeah, but now y'all are trapped. Like, literally, y'all are trapped because the metal pylons are up. There's nothing y'all can fucking do. So there were 3 of you that fucked up. So from what it sounded like, it was either 3 cars there and one of them left, or there could have been 2 other cars. So then it was 4 of them. Either way, by the time that this point happened, there was only 2 cars left there. A big old pickup truck and a big old white Jeep. So, I don't know. Either way, sucks to suck, yeah. But by the time I walked back with Finn to head back towards the apartment, they were gone. So I guess they put the things down. But I do kind of hope they get fined. There's a little part of me that's like, please fine them. For their stupidity of all of these traffic cones apply to everyone else but me. And surprisingly, it wasn't like a boomer. It was like 2 millennials. It was a couple that came walking for their Jeep. Finn, do I hear you gearing up again? Baby boy. Just my need food work once. That boy has... so when I was gone a couple weeks ago, he was in daycare, and I think he lost some weight. That boy has easily regained it. And it wasn't even like it was massive amounts of weight. It was stuff. It was weight that he needed to lose just to keep him on the leaner side of things. But he definitely gained it back. Okay. I hate that the analysis is so low. Saying is, he rolls around like Bob now. He's a good weight. He's just on... So he needs to be about 5 or 6 pounds lighter than he is currently, just because as he's getting older, he's already starting to develop a little bit of arthritis in his knees, because he has luxating patellas, one of which has been surgically fixed because it was really, really bad, but the other one still can cause a bit of issues. But I would like to keep him as healthy and out of the vet as I possibly can. Since I moved from only selling cookies to selling magazine nuts and candies, Girl Scouts must have all the money. Shipping is as much as a tiny bag of nuts. Are they like glazed or sugared nuts? Or like flavored? Or is it just like Planters peanuts? It bothers me that I still have this A and this B here. I think after a stream, maybe. Probably not, because I'll probably get sucked back into, the puppy be old when he's just an innocent little guy. Brady, he's gonna be 6 this year. He's my baby. Salted cashews are $10 and shipping is $11? Jesus. I can go to Kroger or something and get them. What was I about to do? You love your nieces, but Jesus, yeah. Is it already time for Girl Scout cookies? Also, Brady, my parents are in Scotland today. Like, they flew out there, and they can't get over how gorgeous it is. Girl Guide cookies time. I thought it was more in, like, the spring. I'm paying $22 for nuts and candies per niece. No. It's not a magazine, not cookies. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I see, I would assume it would be, like... They would do the nuts and magazine season at a similar time? Tell them how you said they were right about, Edinburgh? No. Decide on what they want to see. I think they said they're going to... Is it Loch Lenora? Loch... something. Lamora? Maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. Lamont? Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember now. It's not Loch Ness. They said something else. So I don't know. And then they're gonna go see some castle. I don't remember which one she said now. My mom's been a bit frazzled today because my dad did the planning and my mom hates how my dad planned things. Not that it was a situation of, oh, well, she should have planned it instead. More so because my dad planned things, but then my dad's freaking out about how he planned things. Like, so my dad was panicking and frazzled and all this other stuff because he was the one who chose to have a flight out at 9 a.m. So they had to be up at like 6 to get out of there, get to the airport, and, you know, make sure they get through security and stuff like that. So he was freaking out about that. And so then my mom's like, you calm down. Calm yourself. It tells Girl Guy cookie time here because when you step out the door, 5 little girls roll up on you. Cookie point, take your cash, yeah. I'll ask them again, Brady, but I don't, like I said, I don't remember. Please agree to your does, Papa Finn. I know, right? Honestly. My mom and I were talking about that last night. She's like, she really wishes she could give him something before he sleeps or like in the evenings because he gets so high strung. And then at night, she says all he does is toss and turn and moan and, oh, excuse me. Just like he struggles to sleep and he has a lot of back pain. What indica it works. So before Nami, again, reminder, live in Louisiana. But my dad had to be drug tested a lot. So he wasn't allowed to have any stuff like that, but my mom's like, there's other things. But yeah, this is my dad, medic. Finn just doesn't sleep with me anymore. I don't think he likes how I have my weighted blanket next to me because I kick it off in the middle of the night. Starling Castle. I don't know. Let me ask her now. You don't have melatonin. He's so resistant to taking things. But it's like please, you're making everybody else miserable. Fun fact, the guy who designed the castle is laid to rest in your castle? Or in your village? Gotcha. Doesn't like how you have a side of the bed he thinks should be his. What made it worse too, Brady, is the fact that I'm missing a pillowcase. So I don't have an extra pillow over there because that would be his pillow that he rests his poor, tired, exhausted little head on. Because God forbid, I don't have a pillow for him. I might grab the squishmallow that I got for him and put it on the bed. Because he likes to use that as a pillow. You take melatonin gummies on too, your dreams and hallucinate glowing things on the floor, so we stopped. Oh my god. That's so scary. This is also the man who went to college in, like, I guess, tail end of the 70s and in the 80s, and I think has said once that he took mushrooms in college, and I'm like, okay, you did that, but you refused to take, like, a melatonin gummy at night? Excuse me? Come on. Okay. You might be worried if you had a bathroom trip. That's fair. But also, the difference is one is kind of regulated and the other is absolutely not regulated. I'll send you this picture, Brady, and maybe you can identify it for me. The picture's a possibly hallucinating thoughts and coming for the brand for him. You know what didn't cause hallucinogenic issues and was for kids? The Flintstone vitamins. I saw a post about those the other day, and I was like, it's so true. Something about like chalk and sand and grit and other stuff, and it was like the nectar of the gods when we were kids. Finn, stop. A Nelson Monument? Gotcha. My dad sent me the pictures. Is that a, like, downtown area? Or, like, off from downtown? Finn wants gummies? Finn wants whatever he thinks he can have and then can't have a majority of it. Okay. I don't remember where and who we left off with, but I think I might go to Keitaro or Miura and finish his story off, because I feel like no, it counts as downtown, so let's go with shore. Well, I don't know. I guess like the main city center, where like all the businesses, buildings, and stuff like that is, and then like, you know, all the little areas that branch out of there. It's central. Gotcha, yeah. The heart of the city. Like the heart of the cards. Okay, Brady, I think you were right. They're going to... Is it Loch Lormond? Yormond? And Stirling Castle. Lormond. I think Lormond. I'm sure it's not actually pronounced the way I'm pronouncing it, but... You're so good at this game. This Brady just rage bombed. Oh my god. I mean, didn't Brady also guess when I was trying to think of that one League character too? Hi, Breezy.
Everything looks like it's made of gold.
Also, is everything set up properly?
I remember the day the
things
Kurabe
back.
family took me in. I held Chihiro's hand, and there was a sunset just
How's
like
it going,
this.
Breezy?
Chihiro.
How's your time in Sterling? Even a suggestion, but it's a couple of caveats with you, mate. Okay.
I don't care who Chihiro says she is. She's
Gonna
still
just woke up. It's a
family.
little late today. That's fair. Yesterday, I slept pretty late, comparably.
Takatoshi-san, you actually showed up?
To what my normal is.
That Sentinel belongs to us, doesn't it? Why wouldn't I show up? So that's where it is, huh?
Yeah. The Sentinels inside that building.
Strange, isn't it? Pretty soon, all this will turn into a battleground. We'll be fighting in
How's
a
your
place
kitty
that's
doing,
supposedly
Breezy?
in the future. This is what we've been training for. Odd circumstances aside, it's an honor to fight using such incredible weapons.
Takatoshi-san, if anything happens to me, could you look after Chihiro?
Japan to Ember Castle to tell them to just go into the games workshop nearby. What does that even mean?
Looks grim, I'll be the first to take a bullet for you. And don't get discouraged. No one's going
See
to
how
die.
you know it's there. Oh my god. He's like, alright, waiting for you to feed him. Just need to sit your chair for a few. Could be back boys first thing when you wake up? Yeah. Gotcha. I can't believe you didn't just automatically feed him while you were sleeping. And he has to wait for you.
We're taking back our Sentinel.
That's what I want to hear.
That's how Finn acts, too, in the middle of the night.
There it is. Just how I
He gets
remember
very
it.
whiny and is like, why the fuck are you not feeding me right now? Why are you sleeping? Don't you know I'm hungry, mother?
Still alive.
I hunger.
I'm using low power shots, but still. It feels like we've given these guys quite the punishment.
I'm glad to hear he's doing pretty
I wanna
well.
Thank you, Takatoshi-san. I couldn't
You
have
hunger for
recovered the
man
Sentinel
flesh?
without your
Jesus,
help.
Wolfie.
It's still a little too
Cats at 3 a.m. Yeah.
Right. Natsuno-san's already out
Sometimes
there
when Finn
fighting.
wakes me up, I'm like,
I'd
didn't
better
your
join her.
feeder, like, just go off? Why are you waking me up? I know you've eaten it.
Soon.
Plus he's desperate. For the most part, he's quiet until you wake up and then just sits and stares at you until you feed him. Gotcha. He's a good boy. Yeah, he sounds like it. The problem with Finn is he has stomach issues, and if he doesn't eat, it causes more issues. So it's like I have to get up and feed him or like make sure that he has some stuff. Did public transport to get place or rented a car? So yeah, more just no worries. I'm there. My mom kept harassing me about, oh, ask Brady this, ask Brady that, and I'm like, I'm not gonna bother him. But a mix of public transport and like Uber and cabs, taxis, whatever.
BJ. A different me
How are
from
your
a
cats,
different
Oro?
time. According to him, I should be able to activate the Sentinel now. It worked. All right, no time to waste. Natsuno-san, can you hear me?
Miura-kun, thank God.
I don't know if that's what
I
this thing
thought it
is.
was all
Yeah.
over.
Just stay put. I'll be right there.
Okay,
I have to protect my family. And everyone I hold dear. Even if it costs me my life.
Isn't diet food you got for free after your nephew passed of old age and said as it was nippling weirdo? Gotcha. Or set. Another mystery file. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Miura takes back and activates Sentinel number 19 with the help of Hijiyama. At that moment, he decides that he will protect everyone he holds dear, even if it costs him his life. That's another character cleared. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Yeah. It's only people left. Throughout Izumi's message led Nenji Ogata to Megumi Yakashiji, who was waiting for him. She cast a spell on Ogata, enabling him to fight the kaiju. I don't remember that,
Right.
but I guess it happened. Or said, you think he knows someone he is starring at 3 a.m.? Listen, Oro.
Put it like that. Maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little.
Don't you call him
Still,
names?
though,
I just...
He is doing his best.
I want to make sure you're gonna be safe, Kisaragi.
Jeez, why do you sound so
I
serious all of a sudden?
sometimes in the morning I'm woken up by, and the more you try to ignore the more teeth you get. Oh no.
I got something I gotta do. Just wait right here a sec.
Oh, sure.
I'll throw like my feet and legs out from under my blankets at night. And sometimes that means I get abruptly woken up by somebody licking my foot or like my arm or my face or something. And it is the worst feeling. Okay.
That big robot. Well, the Sentinel. If I could just pilot that thing. If this crazy loop does eventually become reality, maybe I could at least beat down a couple kaiju. Gotta be kidding me. So all of this? It's all some big dream in my head? This Kisaragi, and that Fuyusaka, and Wajima, none of them are real? So the world's gonna end. And it's all because of these 15 people? Because they're sending out this command to the kaiju? If he's right, I'm one of those people too. So that guy Izumi, he's a Juro Karabe from another world? If that's really true, that League of Darkness lady's gotta be a Fuyusaka from another world. When I was a kid, she did something to my key. I remember now. She said something about the Sentinels. Probably talking about that robot I saw in the future ruins. So the one who has the key, they're the one calling these monsters out. Even if they don't want to. Never thought Minami would have it.
Oh, Ogata-kun. What's wrong?
Okino's here. Looks like it worked. Get out of my way. Just you and me, Tsukasa Okino. Can't run this time. Just you and me. I got out of this.
I think the music's all nice and bright and light and fun.
Shit. Everything's spinning. Where am I? Not
It already has a
that's for
boyfriend. It's true, he does.
That was weird. Why'd I think Fuyusaka looked like... Doesn't matter if we run. We never make it out in time. We only got a couple minutes until... Even if I told some... Ichiyama? Hey, what's wrong? Can't move, huh?
Over here. Hurry.
She's more badass than I am.
I think we might do her storyline next.
They're coming back this way again.
We gotta find some way have stopped him here. He won't be catching the train to school again anytime soon.
You saw me! Natsuno! You're out too? Our timing sucks, huh? We hit our operating limits at the same time.
What about the others?
They're not doing great. Even Miura-kun.
Miura. Number 19, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call my Sentinel again. Miura-kun!
Reporting in. Number 19 is taking heavy damage. Sorry, I'm shifting out. They never need to rest. The assault never lets up. Everything's falling apart. I let down our defensive line. Please.
You did plenty, man. We're gonna be okay. Let us handle the rest.
I've already hit my operating limit. I'll try to get back in the fray as soon as I'm combat ready. Natsuno-san, I'll fight your share as well. So you don't have to push yourself so hard.
You really don't need to worry about me so much.
I always worry about you.
I'm sorry, we're in an outbreak.
I'll go.
No! Your Sentinel's already taken a beating. I'll handle this.
Didn't you just dismount? You're already at your limit.
I don't give a shit about my limits. I love you. And that's why I gotta break them.
Excuse me?
I
How long have you known her? A weird love confession. Gotta be honest.
You take Minami and get back while you can. I gotta dance with these chumps first.
You must think you're such a badass, you big idiot.
It's the vibe of the game, at least. Oh yeah, absolutely.
You watch me, Tomi Kisaragi. This time, I swear I'll protect you.
It makes me wonder, cause like, I'm trying to fit into the timeline bit that when the kaiju appear in 1985, Ogata swears to protect Tomi Kisaragi this time and activate Sentinel number 10. Let me see. Who am I? Okay, yeah, Tetsuya Ida. Who was in love with the deceased Kisaragi, so in order to revive her, he developed androids in 2100. So I guess that's the like missing bit, I guess, is like, is Kisaragi hasn't been shown in the future, right? In like the 2100 era. Yeah. So I'm missing that bit. So I'm kind of like, okay, I want to see how she kind of fits into the 2100 portion of things and that little bit. But that's definitely going to be a play the game. I did say I wanted to do... Oh, I can't do her yet. That's why. Okay. So I guess we'll go into Kisaragi. Using the underground gate, Tomi Kisaragi and the others returned to 1985. Miyoko Sawatari was nowhere to be found. They're returning.
In the far-off future, Shikishima planned to colonize other planets, and the kaiju were tools for terraforming the surface. What are they doing here in the past? Karimura, Megumi, are they planning on fighting those things? Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. They made it big during the Meiji Mud. You always see their branches back in the Meiji, but they expand during the war, and now they make it Shikishima.
Usami-chan, I've been meaning to tell you. I found a cafe with some amazing looking cakes. Shall we go there after school?
That's the same thing you said before we left.
Hmm? You've been acting strange today.
We went to the ruined future. You really don't remember?
You said that this morning, too. I've never heard of Ruined Future. What kind of shop is it?
Oh yeah, we went way deep underground. You were freaking out. You've got to remember that, right?
Underground? You mean the downstairs food court at the mall?
No.
Okay. Please, I'm trying to type out this word. Okay. Oh god. Hi, Sander. You're awake-ish, I feel that. Hi, Bear, how's it going? Those do look nice. Oh, fuck, okay. Sorry, I was asking, eating breakfast food was always a good time. Yeah. I had some eggs for breakfast today and they were very delicious. Until I lost like half of my eggs. What's this game about? So, it's a very convoluted bit, and we are towards like the end game. So, it's basically about how in the future they try to set up a system of living but it backfired, and in order to try and save the civilization, they sent genetic material back in time to try and set up new colonies of people. And in doing so, it set up different varying time eras, with these characters being reborn then. And the fight to save humanity through fighting giant, seemingly alien robots with giant mechs. It's pretty cool though. The art style is gorgeous. The storytelling is really, really, really cool. Really awesome. It's just a lot of fun. A lot of fun. You get to play through the game as a visual novel with big mystery with anime teenage protagonists. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, very much. You've got like the main storytelling is through visual novel style storytelling, and then there's also mech battles that are like you can do turn-based combat later. Giant mech versus kaiju combat. Yeah. It's 8 p.m. and it's pitch black outside of him from the north. Oh god. I'm so sorry, Oro.
Alright, Miwako.
How long? That lasts until like early spring, right?
In the last few days,
It just keeps getting worse and worse too.
happen? Anything at all?
The last few days? Let's see.
An ATP system like old FF games? Yeah.
Oh, I know.
You remember?
3 days ago, we moved classrooms from the old building to the new one.
Which normally I don't necessarily like that kind of system, but I like it in this.
Is that not it?
She doesn't remember a thing about what just happened. That's not something you can just forget. It's more like her memories were rewritten, as if she never went there at all. The school marked us absent those days, but she's acting like she's been here the whole time. It's crazy. Did that underground computer do this?
This reminds me of Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah.
I'm glad you remember at least.
Yeah, I played a little bit of Final Fantasy Tactics, and I honestly kind of hated the game, but I remember loving the art style.
Miwako has no memory of the whole ordeal. To her, it's like nothing ever happened. And Shinonome
This game came
somehow-
out in, what, like
She doesn't
2019?
even remember my
2017?
face.
So that's what Sekigahara meant about being managed. Damn.
If that's true, then everyone here's in the same boat, right? My mom, the people of my city.
Final Fantasy Tactics came too early in your
Maybe
life. You
they're
didn't have
all
a
hidden
strategic mind as a teen.
being
I was a
murdered.
child when I played
all
Final
comes
Fantasy
down to that
Tactics,
underground
so that
computer.
also didn't help.
I bet it has the answers.
I do wonder if it would be different now if I played it in my adulthood versus when I was a child
I'm gonna go back there.
and can understand things a lot better.
Dude, are you crazy? The place is crawling with androids.
I'm pretty good at hiding.
It makes me wonder
Dumbass,
too if I would
you'll
enjoy
die.
Metaphor that just came out too.
Besides, how the hell do you plan on getting there?
Oh god, went the wrong way.
If we use the gate again, we can return to that era.
November 2019. Gotcha.
Do
Gotcha.
you even know how?
I was in Oklahoma City at that point.
I don't think Morimura would be much help. And she.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm a bit tired. This morning was like one of those mornings where I woke up super foggy, groggy, like I just
Calm down.
couldn't wake up.
Just
It was
think
weird.
about it for a sec. You really want to mess with that thing? Shit's dangerous.
But doing well. Thank
And
you.
know, if you get stranded again, you might be stuck for good.
I guess when you put it like
I
that.
can sleep, go to bed at 4 a.m., woke up at 7.
Maybe
Gotcha.
fair point.
Ugh. Definitely been there and it
I
fucking
should slow
sucks.
down and think a little. But still,
Stay about till 11:30. Nice.
now that I think about it,
I've also done that.
why do you care?
And my poor dog suffers because
Don't
of it.
tell me.
But now
You're
then we
worried about me that much? that important to you?
Shut
Go
up.
out on a nice long walk.
Go ahead and die for all I care. It's just
It's a good transition to
I
another
feel
scene.
pretty
Yeah.
shitty being the one who
Yeah,
let
I
you
was kind
do
of
it.
expecting them to get onto the train or like have the train end the scene, you know?
So, what? You want me to just sit on my ass until something happens?
I get it, alright? We'll think of something together. Just don't go rushing off on your own.
Yeah, this is where we see Wajima.
Well, look what we got here. Ogata, most punchable face in the city. I think it's about time we settled our shit.
This one tails and glasses of Mecha Pilot. Yeah, all of the like playable characters. So we just finished Nenji Ogata, so this guy right here, and then we're currently playing Tomi Kisaragi. They are all Mecha Pilots.
Hey now! Come on, you're fighting again? Stop that!
Hey, stay out of this, idiot.
What do we got here? Don't tell me this little bitch is your girl. Didn't know you were into elementary schoolers. That's messed up, man.
The hell did you just say? You wanna say that again? Say it to my face. Come on!
Hey, stop it!
That's only a taste of what you deserve, asshole.
The train's already here. Oh, whatever you want. I can't keep
Okay,
waiting
sounds really
around
good.
like this.
Yeah, the VA is very, very good.
We'll think of something together. Yeah, right. Keep your word next time, dummy.
So I'm pretty sure you can switch between the English and JP voice actors? Maybe?
Another day, another waste of time.
Could be wrong about that, but... But yeah, the VA is very,
There
very
has to
good.
be a gate here somewhere. Was it all just a weird dream? Oh, stop it, me. If I start to doubt myself, it's all over. I've got a lot more investigating to do. When we arrived, the gate was right here. If I
Fancy see about
stand
who's talking
here,
close concept. Yeah, I
should
really
be
like
able to
it.
Go back. At least, that's what I think. But what do I do to get it to show
And I think
up?
the art style, oh, excuse me, and the game style kind of like lends to being able to do that as well, which is really nice.
Maybe there's a switch somewhere. Huh? Whoa!
Here we are, 1985. Do you know what you have to do?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd be questioning my sanity. It's so absurd, my head's going to burst.
You can head back and rest up.
Okay, no.
Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere. I just need to ensure Chihiro Morimura doesn't find out. Time to pull a few tricks on the gate and cover our tracks.
See you.
We go back to 1985.
I saw that.
It's 1985. What a year.
Finally found my inn. So... You there. You seem to be able
It was
to
only
access the gate.
9 years before I was
Who
born.
are you?
Tomi
Or no, it was
Kisaragi.
11 years.
And you are...
11 years before I was born.
Okino-kun. A guy who doesn't
You're
want
a
to be
three.
caught by
Gotcha.
Morimura, right? Now then,
After
won't you
1985,
do
you're
something for me?
trying to see past your nose.
You don't have much of a choice.
Oh, Lord. I don't even know if my parents knew each other back in 1985 either. Is that when my oldest brother was born, though? Remember bits and pieces. I genuinely do not remember much of, like, being very, very young. Oh no, my oldest brother was born in 1982. Same as you? Gotcha, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Then my other brother is 89, maybe? Now I gotta look up too. 88. If I was when your mom was as old as Miss Pertax here. Gotcha. You have really some vague memories up to the 80s. Like, one of the only things I can remember when being, like, really young is, like, laying in the living room of my, my childhood home under a blanket while Digimon was on TV. So I couldn't have been, like, that young, but I was still, like, fairly young. Remember the 90s much better? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. '85, I think, was when both of my parents were married to other people. Everyone's back then? Yeah. The decor was cozy to you. I know at least in the 90s we didn't really have too crazy decor. Which obviously, like the 90s, I feel like wasn't like that crazy to begin with. Brown, yellow, orange, yeah. We had this sofa. Honestly, up until like 2018, that I think we had since I was a baby. And it was very much like a typical 90s fabric sofa. Your mom didn't, but she's an asthma patient for life. My dad most likely did, because I know he smoked cigarettes and then smoked cigars, and now he smokes a pipe. So Atari has no recollection of the time she got left behind in the 2025 ruins. Oh no. Okay.
Cool.
My dad actually had a collapsed lung at one point and still proceeds to smoke. So if that tells you how stubborn and stupid my dad is, then... Dad still smokes? Yeah.
Those government spooks are keeping an eye on me. At this rate, they could just take me away and nobody would ever know.
I think you're talking about Yuki. And yeah. She is definitely a badass. I really like her. I had a collapse lung last month. Oh god. I'm so sorry, Sander. Took you 24 years to quit? I wish my dad would quit. Start when you're 11. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know when my dad started.
Not here today.
He probably started when he was young too. Maybe not quite as young as 11. But my grandpa, who died before I was born, was like a heavy chain smoker. And I think, honestly, I think that's part of why he passed away. Because he died of like heart failure. And my dad still tells the stories of how he was sitting at my grandpa's bedside doing the crossword puzzle with him, and he was still smoking in bed. Because it was like 94. So they didn't really have the rules and regulations around that. Your mom's always smoked? She's one of the people no one thinks smokes. Oh, gotcha. That's like my friend's mom too. I never would have expected her to smoke, but she does. He also randomly fell on his back from a bicycle. Oh god. I'm sorry to hear that, Sander. I hope he's doing okay now. Smoke in the hospital is can't even be on the property. I mean, you're not wrong. I can kind of understand a bit though with like safety and health safety and stuff, you know? But it's definitely weird to think of like how much has changed in 20 years. There's this sometimes when you smell it. Yeah. Get too much about it? Yeah, I hear ya.
Miyuki Inaba was right about everything. There was
He lives
a
his life
boundary.
and does
So
freaking
here
care.
we
Yeah.
are in 30 kilometers
Yeah.
of city. And beyond
We've
that,
actually, we're very
nothing.
proud of my dad, my mom
Wish
and
could
I,
pretend it was all a dream.
because he
My own
has actually
private
started
little
to try and
adventure with
take a little
Yuki-chan.
bit better care of himself. Like, he switched to a new doctor, a different doctor that actually has been giving him very much more sound advice, and is actually paying attention to his numbers and his charts, like when he gets blood drawn. Because the previous doctor uh, did not care that his blood sugar and cholesterol were so fucking high. But now, with the new doctor, his blood sugar and cholesterol are way more managed than before. Condition yourself is disgusting, so you still think that? Yeah, absolutely fair. I mean, I just grew up with, you know, when all the ads came out about how smoking is so bad and disgusting and evil. But also, it just kind of smells now, too. Like, ugh. Every time, like, I walked behind somebody who was smoking a cigarette the other day when I was walking my dog, and I was like, this just smells so gross. I quit going on 7 years. Oh, nice! That's a huge accomplishment. That's something to be very proud of.
Back in my dream,
Because I know it's
he
definitely
called
not
himself
easy.
Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's not my name, so... Well, it's not just our names. He and I are totally different people. In my dream, her soul was in an android body. That's gotta be the craziest feeling. What would it even be like, not having a body of your own? The way Miyuki Inaba tells it, those dreams weren't from the future like I thought they were. They already happened.
Let's move back.
It's all in the
Because you don't need it.
past.
Yeah. Not like smokes. Yeah.
So she was watching me this whole time? On behalf of that shady outfit? Is that why
It's
she
like
approached me at all?
less addictive, I guess.
Yuki-chan. No, wait. I'm the one who approached her. And she has to keep an eye on me?
And at least
hey,
less
maybe this isn't so bad after all.
disgusting. Although I still really hate the smell of weed.
So she's been monitoring me this whole time? She's actually some Secret Service government
It's a
spy?
behavior addiction, you think? Yeah,
That's
yeah.
crazy. Also,
The lobby for my apartment the other day smelled very, very strongly of weed, and I was like, ooh, that's not something you want to get like a face full of. It just takes forever to leave. Yeah. Okay. Just messaging some people back. There was a dude the other morning. So the apartment complex that I live in, um, it's a smoke free uh, uh community, I guess is what it's called. Uh, so like there's no smoking of any kind at all. And the other day I was walking my dog in the morning, and the dude was just on his balcony, just smoking weed. And it's one of the like first floor, forefront, like public balconies to be smoking off of. And I was just like, yeah. I'm in Georgia, so I'm assuming no. I don't think so. But I live in Atlanta, so uh, not as many people care, I think. Hotlanta, yeah. Okay, let me just finish messaging people back. If you've been asked, you don't bother anyone. Sometimes you get hash flower and smells, but gotcha. It's legal Canada wise, so no one really cares. Try not to smoke more than vape if kids around. Yeah. That's the weird thing too, is I know that the people that live in that apartment, it's a couple with like a young kid. Some kind of like I feel like you probably shouldn't necessarily be smoking that around your kid, but what do I know? Hi, Darksy. Darksy, you might have convinced me to get those lights. They are looking mighty fucking tempting.
Hey.
Sorry, no.
He's going to try to have me eliminated.
Which lights? They're the twinkly lights? I was asking about new lights for the balcony, because the ones that I had previously that I was gonna put back up, a lot of it was starting to like corrode a bit. Like the metal bits, the plastic that housed the lights was like sun blistered, and it was just really, really gross. And I didn't feel safe putting them back up again, unfortunately. So I was just asking people for like recommendations for lights. And Darksy, yeah, recommended the twinkly programmable string lights. There's so many young parents who smoked around their kids in the aughts. My dad made a rule of like at least no smoking in the car with kids,
So much I still don't get here.
which I appreciated, but now I'm an adult and he smokes in the car and I'm like, please no. Or his
I
truck.
had to hack my way in to reach you.
I don't want that around
It won't
me.
last long.
I feel like a space protector. If I... So my balcony is pretty small, so I couldn't really do like projectors. I don't have like that space to actually put a projector down. And I really like my string lights. Oh, it's for outside. Yeah. Sorry, it's for outside. For my balcony.
When you say he, you mean Tetsuya Ida?
Yes,
Why is he after you?
because I'm helping you. I was right. He's trying to reset Project Arc.
I had like rope lights on my balcony railing, but like I said, I had to take it down for balcony inspections, and they were also like
Everything will be
pressure
fine.
washing and painting the outside of the apartment, which was really weird. So I had to remove everything, so I had to take the lights down, and I was looking at putting them back up, but I was like, oh, yeah, I don't feel safe putting these back up.
You would be erased too.
You're talking about kaiju now?
You've already seen them.
Let's just see if we can get a
You mean those
cable and
things
get
in
some
my
lights for your
dreams?
balcony railing. Yeah.
Sentinels were built to fight those kaiju.
And with these, they either you come to through the cables, so I can get you from the gazebo, so if the lights are shot. Yeah, I would just use, like zip ties or Velcro to hang them up, so I can easily remove them. You got a track of LEDs around your game area, you leave it in yellow. I like the multicolor ones, because I like to change it depending on the season. So, like, if I had the lights that I had before, I would put them on to be either, like, yellow or orange right now. And then I like to put them, or, like, set them for Christmas. And then for spring, change it to, like, pink or something. But I like having that little extra light outside. It makes it feel a lot cozier. It really helps with the winter abyss, honestly. You should definitely see Aura. It would be really cool.
So it's just space beyond the enclosure walls.
I wonder what Wide Boris would look like in the light programming Darksea.
Why does all of this exist? Why cover up the truth?
There's a supercomputer hidden below.
And also, like,
We call it universal control.
if it's very quality,
In Japan, in a certain historical
then for the price of it, for what I would get, it's still about the same price as some other ones that don't look as reliable.
to make you easier to manage.
So I'm not, like, too
Even
upset
I'm
at
gonna
that.
tell you the real reason.
So why are you trying to help us?
You still don't know who I am. You and I have met many times in your dreams.
It's a Tomi Kisaragi! Okay. That's who I figured.
Wait. You're not Tetsuya Ida, are you?
You might be overthinking this. Shukun, please. We don't have much time. Please, give it some more thought.
Oh, that song from my dream. You don't mean you're...
You finally realized. This is how I got past universal control.
So far from man looking at and seeing
I
something
sang
so
on
would
an
really help. Yeah.
inconspicuous broadcast with all my heart. Just like I used to.
Kisaragi.
Yes, it's me. But a different Tomi Kisaragi from the one in your world. I'm not human anymore. Just data on a computer. But that's exactly how I can still help you. Oh no, he's at Sector 3's terminal. Help me, Shukun. If we don't stop him, he'll erase me.
What should I do?
Inside the outer walls. I hid your sentinel inside.
Hey! No, come
You shouldn't
on!
here next to the
Don't
close
leave me
circle.
hanging
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, or it was really far north.
She's been reaching out to me, using my TV set to break. She's the Tomi Kisaragi who has no bot. She's gone.
Up north? Yeah,
What happens
up
if
north.
I go there? Can I really make a difference?
Oh, how was your stew, Darksea? It looked
I can
very
already tell
tasty.
This is gonna be a huge mess. Nope. Nope. A girl has asked for my help. I can't just run away from this. I'll go, and I'll figure out the rest when I get there.
Delicious. It looked really good. What else did you have on it? I saw, was it like potatoes and carrots and mushrooms? Made up for 3 days. That's the problem of,
And I shoot.
cooking stews like that.
The door was locked. How did you get in?
I broke the lock.
Potatoes, mushroom, carrots, bacon bits. Ooh!
There was an agent, too. I put him to sleep.
It was cream-based, right? It looked cream-based, at least.
All right.
Super
You were
short.
at the park with
Yeah, super short.
Are you with the Shady Spy Bureau too?
Yes.
Less than 3 hours. Yeah.
So, what do you want with me?
I need your sentinel.
My sentinel?
Do you have one of
Call it
those like sunlight lamps,
That's a
or?
thing I could do?
I bet it's for the
I
main
have
party.
no
Yeah,
idea
yeah.
how.
Yeah, I saw you mention that.
Senpai, I'm sorry. But I've got something I need to do.
You want me to shoot you?
I have to go stop Ida. Huh?
Sounds like we're on the same side.
Free pack of bacon this weekend from
Past the
Kroger
tunnel?
with one of my
Yeah.
coupons. Would
That's
you ever
where
have
the
apartments for
Sentinel's
the
hidden.
blue lane that pops? Gotcha.
Apparently.
I just mean like, or one of those like sun lamps or whatever
How does it fly in the air?
that
But what I really
helps
don't
mimic
understand
sunlight.
is how you controlled it without any problems.
For those folks and
Piloting a
friends that
Sentinel
live way up
damages
north.
you, like what happened to me. So most people can't operate them.
What? You mean piloting a sentinel?
I
and
really
all that
feel any
stuff
for
to
it.
you?
That's fair. Absolutely fair.
You know, it's not too late to turn back.
It is too late.
I know somebody who lives up in
I'm not gonna give up now.
Washington
The
State
girl's in
who
trouble.
has one.
You know where you're going, don't you, Senpai?
There are 2 terminals that have been analyzed so far.
So it doesn't necessarily get
Sector
like
1 and
as
Sector
dark.
3.
It's
But
still
we can only get into one of them.
short days too.
That'd be the terminal in Sector 3.
What about Washington? Somebody I know, or that I follow, lives up in Washington State, and they have one of those sun lamps for the winter.
Yuki-chan? What's he planning with Yuki-chan?
He needed biometric ID from one of us. It's the only way he can
Because
access
you're up
the
in
terminal.
Washington State too, aren't you, Breezy?
But now he's put the gate into lockdown.
I
That
per se
means
how you
the
react to that.
Sentinels
Yeah,
need
I know
shift
for
out.
this person, they they do not react well. So
It's just up ahead.
yep, you're not far from Seattle. Okay, cool. Gotcha. One day I'll make it over to Washington State. I really want to go. There's like a bunch of
Wait,
things I want to go see over there.
what is this place?
I changed the end of
outer
October.
walls of the
Don't
spaceship, I guess.
when does US change?
Spaceship? What are you talking about?
Oh,
It is daylight savings time for us.
Okay, so you never found out that part. It's a long story.
This doesn't make sense. How could there be a facility like this in a tunnel?
I don't know how, but there is.
This is in November.
Let's look for the Sentinel.
Ours are the same, so yeah. Funny, because even though their streamer friend that also says Finnegan. There's somebody in this apartment building who has a dog named like Finley. Not Finnegan, but Finley. So it's always funny. November 3rd. Okay. You get the street as a Finnegan? It's funny. Sure say 7 hours of daylight.
The one I saw
I
at
wonder
the
what
park.
ours is.
Miyuki and Aba hid it here.
Shortest day of... All it says is that it's... Oh wait, shortest day is 9 hours 45, so... A long-haired wiener. Long-haired dachshunds are really cute. That's short enough for your taste. 10 hours give or take. Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm much, much farther south. So, I was just always curious.
So now what?
Well, activate it.
you do it before?
I don't know, it just kinda happened.
What about your activation switch? You should have one somewhere on your body.
The Handers never do, are also known as long as
Where
ours.
nanomachines were
That's
shut
true,
into.
yeah.
That's where code was injected into your system.
It's definitely not as long as Aura is either, too.
Switches.
Oh yeah, I got shot. I think she got me right around here?
Swipe across it. See if that starts things up.
Here goes nothing. So I just swipe it like this?
I believe she fucking shot him in the head. From Mr. Dressup. So the companions are casing Finnegan. You always associate the name with Mr. Dressup. Gotcha, gotcha.
See you. So
Yeah.
But for something so big, well, this cockpit looks like a single-seater.
If it shares design elements from number 14, there should be a maintenance hatch somewhere. From there, I could set the shift destination.
Okay, let me look. I found it. I think.
Where is it?
In the back. How's it looking down there?
I've set the shift
I don't know where y'all
destination.
played some video segment about the shop.
Now
Oh, that's
you
pretty
just
cool.
need to confirm it.
Okay.
Sometimes I miss back, like,
This thing better not let us down.
when we were younger and the types of TV shows that they had and how informative and entertaining and filled with information they all were. Just to kind of teach you about little things.
What happened here? It's like a world after an
Which is probably why I'm so obsessed with animals, or like was so obsessed with animals growing up and stuff. With like Zaboomafoo and Sea Merwin and stuff.
We were in Sector 4. What you're looking at is Sector 3.
Okay. So there really is more than one enclosure.
It's down there. The bottom of that hole is the terminal.
Looks like we'll fit right through. I guess we're going down.
Miyuki and I have to stop Ida somehow, or else he's going to erase her. It doesn't matter. I don't care what group Yuki-chan's wrapped up in. I'm going to save her.
Figured out what the heck is going on. Is conspiracy board complete? Somewhat, yeah. There's still a bunch of, like, missing information.
So, found a way through on Shu Amiguchi's Sentinel?
Essentially, this dude in the center is, like, the bad guy.
Really do try my patience.
That's not why, Mr. Ida.
You're Tetsuya Ida, huh? I know about you. I've seen a lot of your past. Well, that's inconvenient. She's still transplanting memories, then. Well, I know you too. Perhaps better than anyone else could. After all, I've known you all your life. Ever since I dropped you off as a newborn. Dropped me off? I placed you into the Amiguchi family as a child. Then, you're saying... You are genetically identical to me. You are Tetsuya Ida. Yuki-chan's got nothing to do with this. Let her go. I'm afraid she's a vital part of the process. I need her biometrics to access the computer. You should know this is partly your fault. Up until now, I had simply been borrowing your ID. But then you had to go and access your Sentinel, which means authorization has been restored to you. Yuki-chan, don't worry. We're gonna get you out of this.
Amiguchi.
You have feelings for Yuki Takamiya, I take it? Yeah, I love her. You know, under any other circumstances, it'd be fascinating. Genetically identical, but our experiences made us very different people indeed. A shame. There is nothing you can do to change this. Miyuki Inaba.
Ida-kun.
So here you are at last. Your singing gave you away. I recognized it instantly. I'm still your biggest fan, believe it or not.
Ida-kun, please. Think this over.
I have to start things over for the two of us.
This is a mistake.
I'm afraid you're the one who's mistaken. It's too late. This place will be gone soon enough anyway. Or do you have some other option to share?
Even if I did, you wouldn't listen to me. Not the way you are now.
So he's pretty much just one of those, like, creepy fans, then. Is what I'm getting.
Oh, Miyuki Inaba said something about this. She said she knew me through my ID. Probably because he's the one she was trying to track. Stop! I won't let you erase her! Erase her? Please. I love Tomi Kisaragi. There's no need for anything as drastic as that. But I do need to silence her as a precautionary measure.
You can cut off communications, but I'm not going to give up.
I don't need to cut off communications. It doesn't matter where you are. After all, you're a Sentinel AI now. She's in a Sentinel? And I happen to have command authorization over the Sentinels. All of them up to number 19.
That's impossible. Wait, Ida-kun. I'm in orbit right now. I'm watching this all from the command ship's computer, and I can see everything. I know what'll happen to that whole area. The reset will change everything. It'll all be broken down and rebuilt, but...
Indeed. A new beginning for you and me.
No, you don't understand.
Attention! Emergency protocol. Force shut down Sentinel number 16.
Don't!
Inaba!
Number 16 is Kisaragi once. Gotcha. Creepy creeper? Very creepy creeper.
Bastard! She'll be asleep until all of this is over. That's the last variable taken care of. I think our work here is done. We're returning to Sector 4. And you're coming with us, Shu Amiguchi. As will you, Shinonome-kun. Come on. You know you need me. Hey, really? That's
He's
my
such a
turn.
manipulative bastard.
We're leaving. Collect the equipment. I know what you've really been trying to do. Back then, all those nights in the lab, you weren't trying to bring her back. You wanted to remake Kisaragi the way you wanted her to be. Ida, you think we're the same person? You're nothing like me. I'd never use a girl as some tool. Little shit.
Damn.
Stop right there!
Knocked his lights out.
Don't move.
Fucking blasted.
Damn it.
Hamiguchi-kun, hurry.
Right. You hurt Yuki-chan?
Amiguchi. Shinonome!
You can be such an inconvenience. Speaking of...
Amiguchi!
Takamiya-kun, I suggest you come quietly, or Amiguchi will suffer the consequences.
You son of a bitch.
Yuki-chan, don't risk it.
I bet Yuki-chan could take both of them on.
If we could hurry this up.
On it, sir.
What?
They vanished. Did they shift? Yuki. So this goes there. Okay, nice.
Two guys
that's
and
all
Men in Black are just standing
And
there.
let's do this. No dice.
You need to take this seriously.
Hey, you want to do this yourself? Be my guest.
Keep it cool. He's doing fine.
Yuki-chan, I promised I'd save her. I'm going after her, no matter what it takes.
It doesn't seem as if the director's coming back, which means it may be up to us to find our way back home. Probably best to work together for now.
So you guys really have no idea how to work all this stuff?
Our intel suggested it's just not possible for us. The only ones with clearance and ability are the special miners. But we'll certainly make an effort.
Greetings from the playground. Hey, medic. Hopefully the playground's going well.
Can't your robot do something to solve this? It's capable of transporting us across time, correct?
Hell if I know, man. My senpai was the one who set up the time travel. Sure, I can fly the thing, but I'd have no idea how to get us home.
Miners. That's a creepy phrase. You forgot? Yeah. It's a little weird. But I guess if what's his face is you know, the director, I'm not that surprised.
How much does your organization know? Do they have any real info on how this place works?
Well, it's a UFO made by scientists of the future. Since before our time.
If you're sure for your Halloween
been
costume, I
buried
need to get
here,
down yet. It's
deep
57 and
underground.
windy. Oh, what are y'all doing for Halloween?
Okay, so you're basically clueless.
I don't remember what y'all
Sound
said.
about right?
Not ready for windy and cold. Yeah. What was I doing? Hi, Toph. How's it going? Oh, good. Oh. Hey, baby, what you doing over there? Why are you so cute? Ew. I'm tired per usual? Yeah. Oh. Honestly, same.
Come on, out of the way.
I know, ad break. Supposed to so that's something. Oh yeah, nice. It's a start.
This is nothing like my
A little start.
microcomputer at home. Damn it. This doesn't look good. I can't help Miyuki and Abba. I can't even go after Yuki-chan. What am I supposed to do here? Where'd the console go?
Did it work?
No. It just started moving by itself. Minami?
Amiguchi-kun?
The data unit.
Men in Black!
Thank you, Sander. To the final battle. Wikis Rocky unlockable. Oh my god. 7 mystery files. Damn. The grown-up version of Tomi Kisaragi from another world. Back when she used to stream her songs on the internet, Tetsuya Ito was a regular in her chat, going by Fate. His support and encouragement pushed her to get serious about her singing. In order to evade Universal Control surveillance, she sang on an unmonitored broadcast and managed to connect with Shu Amaguchi through his TV. She had Ida install her into the Sentinel number 16 as its AI. Well, it's gonna be a while for this. Or does it bother you? I'm definitely excited for cold and cool weather. You don't mind cold as much as you mind cold wind. Yeah, cold wind is the killer. The wind, there's nothing that helps with that. It's unknown who injected the interlocutors into the 15 students. Furthermore, more than 80% of the interlocutor processes are devoted to an unknown function. The decode uses a relatively minor portion within the remaining 20%. Similar to a shifter gate, the Sentinel is capable of traveling between sectors. It has a maintenance hatch like the Type 98 bipeds, where one can set the shift destination. The pilot must confirm the shift in order for it to happen. Who's fine with this one is just annoying? Yeah, definitely. The Sentinel pilots have an activation switch that's used to activate the Sentinel. Typically, the activation switch would be where the nanomachines were injected, but if additional codes have been implanted later, then that would be the new spot for the switch. Swiping across the activation switch causes the letter START to appear and activates the registered Sentinel. There's one area of walking around the apartment when I walk Finn that gets extraordinarily windy compared to literally every other spot around here, and it's the worst. Like, I have to prepare to walk that 2-block area for like getting dressed in the morning, because that's the worst. It's so cold. So cold and so windy. It's linked to the surface through a region called the Terminal. There are 2 terminals that have been analyzed, Sector 1 and Sector 3. Out of the 2, the terminal of Sector 3 is the only one that allows access to the mainframe. Amaguchi, who is genetically identical to Ida, was having Ida's memories from between ages 16 and 26 transplanted into him by Morimura. Moreover, Ida brought the infant Amaguchi to Sector 4, the 1980s, and placed him into the Amaguchi family. He is genetically identical to Shu Amaguchi.
Well.
Kisaragi searched Tokisaka Shrine for a way back to the future and witnessed Tsukasa, Okino, and Takatoshi Hijiyama using the gate. Oh, I hear the dump your bin loads for work as in a wind tunnel because of the mountains are a worse place, but when you're worried about litter blowing away, that's such a weird spot to put it.
Far-off future, Shikishima planned to colonize other planets. And the kaiju were tools for terraforming the surface. What are they doing here in the past?
I guess it's available, or was available land at the time. But still.
Are they planning on
It's not
fighting
that windy
those
in the
things?
surrounding areas. It's so weird.
Shikishima's a conglomerate with political. You always see their branches back in the Maid, but they expect during the war, and now they make Shikishima.
Mighty Kaiju Daimos. They're showing it at the theater right now.
Huh. He's talking to himself again.
Usami-chan, would you like to get crepes on our way home?
I'd love to, but I've kinda got somewhere to be.
Okay.
Do you need something?
The thing, there were solar lampposts outside the wind tunnel as well at one point, and they chose this one.
Sorry.
Oh, that's really weird, yeah.
Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of...
Your service? Yeah. It's really all you can do. Especially, you can't really argue with the higher-ups, too.
Iori-chan! Shall we go home together?
Sorry, I have plans.
You too?
Sorry, Miwa-chan.
It's okay. I'll go home by myself.
Well, it's about that time.
Yeah, I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Bye!
Something up? You're staring.
Miwako doesn't remember a thing.
It's nothing.
So interesting that all of Karabe's beginning sequences are like at the end of other characters.
Miwako! I'm heading out.
See you!
Miss Morimura forgot them again.
Try to start to collect recyclables when you can. You're grateful you don't have to do it with food though. Yeah, yeah. We don't really have too much recycling here. I just try to recycle like the Amazon boxes, but that's about it.
I'm late.
Also mainly because
There you
like my
are.
apartment only really recycles that. Thanks in European. Yeah, I know, Darksea. Are you really surprised though?
Skirt and wig, huh? What a weirdo.
You can't fucking say
I
that.
just didn't get a chance to change. As
Wow.
I said, this is a necessary disguise.
What a bitch, Kisaragi. Jesus. Hi, Yuna. Yuna, how did I had to go to sleep, but how did the rest of M4S go the other night? Places in Canada where garbage has to be sorted. You cleared. Oh, very fucking nice. I'm so happy for you. That was your first clear, right? Cleared like the same pool. Okay, good, good. Then I left. Oh no. So it must have been like right after that then too. That's so funny. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I'm glad you finally got it. I told him to fight so valid. It was also like what, midnight?
Bold
I was getting
words for someone who
tired.
Can't be bothered to make it here on time.
Sorry. Anyway,
I can only imagine how tired
you're
you
going
were.
to do this for
Jesus.
me, right?
She made probably that. Like someone she think they were getting their static.
Let's go. Get in position.
I mean, you playing games together. Oh, that's nice. The only other static you have is the girly pop gaming, right? Because the other static imploded. From what it seemed like. Girly pop's canceled. Oh no! Hopefully everything's okay.
Amiguchi? What are you doing here?
That's what I should be asking you.
Should be alright. Gotcha.
Well, whatever. Who's that little cutie?
Hear that? You're a cutie, apparently.
Okay, means Miss Giveaway Silent Hill too, yeah. You gonna your turkey gun? Ooh, yeah. Are y'all going over to families for Thanksgiving or staying home?
BJ says he knows them. Natsuno?
Going to your grandma's? Ooh, that's fun.
Usami. You're here too?
Is Jana with you
Why?
for today?
This little guy led me here.
She's like 5 minutes away. Oh, that's nice.
Sekigahara's
It's really
robot?
nice.
I see. The two of them will speed up the process.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to our Canadian friends.
I am like this now, but
You're Miura. Sekigahara told me.
what is your goal?
To save the girl trapped in orbit.
Then we are on the same path.
So you're here to help number 16 too?
My own sentinel is there.
Sentinel number 17. So that's how it is. Both 16 and 17 were put into orbit.
They went to an unknown man-made artifact in space.
You have a question?
We've
Okay,
briefly
go ahead,
gotten
Darksea.
a hold of it from here. But we don't quite understand what it is.
Number 16 would know the answer.
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there. But now...
It won't respond. Not
Sorry,
even
the
with
game is
Kisaragi's
misleading.
biometric ID.
It's misleading in the sense that there are 13 Sentinels, but it's just not Sentinels number 1 through 13.
Amiguchi may know the
It's like numbers 10 to 24. Suppose, or no, 10 to the 23. My bad. I don't know why I have 24 written down, but really can't count. Got it. Yeah.
You wanna know why?
Well, no, I mean, it's still 13 Sentinels. It's just not numbers 1 through 13. It's the numbers 10 through 23 because those are the models.
Authorization?
There's still 13 of them.
He must have used his security authorization to issue the command. So that's what happened.
You created these Sentinels. Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Worth a try. Help me out.
Amiguchi-kun surprised me.
There's a
enough as it is.
non-sequence index array. You hate it already.
You too, Usami?
Get your nerdy talk out of here,
No time
Darcy.
traveling.
Just like we don't talk about Sulu 1 through 8. Exactly.
Whoa, you came from the future? Does anyone else know about this stuff? Let's see. Yuki-chan from Class 1A? Mira.
Or Bolu? Yeah, or Bolu.
What? That guy?
So, why are you here?
I can't turn down a
Also,
cry
you
for help.
lose.
Especially not from the one and only Miyuki Inaba.
I need y'all to know that I've had my dishwasher running since like the start of stream. And it's still going. This is like almost 2 hours now. Or maybe Solo's the evil one? I forget about the evil twin. Maybe he is the evil one.
Inaba?
He did play Paladin in
You mean
PvP today.
that idol?
Well, yeah.
I think your normal program is
She
Superstars?
talked me
Yeah.
through a
I think that's what it is too.
program.
It's just funny.
You guys
I
call
just
her
like
number 16,
really tuned back into
She's
it.
actually another year.
And I really electricity is cheap. That's fair. I had to run it now or else I would have forgotten. I've been putting it off. And it was just like I had to.
It sounded a little different in the style of the 80s. But it's just like when I sang back in middle school. And Inaba. That's my username. I became an idol? Seriously?
The preparations are complete. Kisaragi, as you scan your ID to grant access, the authorization will be reset, and the Sentinel will reboot. Go ahead and unlock it.
Here goes. No good?
The Sentinel started up normally.
I see. Ida-kun shut me off.
We all came to save you. Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you. Access is clear. Don't worry. Universal Control doesn't suspect a thing. To it, this appears to be a simple video broadcast.
So you're Miyuki Inaba?
Also known as Tomi Kisaragi. Just like you.
Please tell me, what is all this? What's going on?
I would like information as well.
Do you trust me?
Well, you're me, right? I won't get anywhere if I can't even trust myself.
I was shifted to the orbiting command ship. Command ship? For the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. It's an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming.
Terraforming?
The very ground you stand on is proof. The second phase was a resounding success.
No way!
So the D-forces were used to develop land.
Originally, yes. They were designed as heavy machinery for that purpose.
You mean, it's really true? We're not on planet Earth. Huh?
I've seen it with my own eyes. The whole city's less than 30 kilometers long. I thought it was on a spaceship, though.
Unbelievable. What about the other countries I'd been investigating?
Universal control alters the information you receive. It does whatever's necessary to make things appear consistent. Shukun is telling the truth. From here, I can see the entirety of the residential ward system. All of the terminal controls, too.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course. But it is possible. Because I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
Huh?
She's the one who designed the second phase of interstellar development. She was a terraforming researcher. Watch this log of hers.
February 8th, 2188. Continuing my report from yesterday.
Ooh, I like her design as an
I ran
adult.
the simulation. This was our 25th terraforming attempt. We believe the planet is a Type 57b. In order to reach a habitable state for humanity, the process took 1,800 years. A bit longer than hoped. No further issues up to this point. Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimura's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase. Surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone. As the professor always says, it can't hurt to be safe. Work has been coming along well, but I honestly can't wait to return to the surface.
What was that?
A log from Tomi Kisaragi in the year 2188.
She said some curious things. Like redoing the final phase.
You heard correctly. There's no turning back.
Well, what now?
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon. We'll be disconnected for quite a while.
Are there any measures we can take?
Yes. But I believe there's only one way through this.
And what's that?
Universal control. It needs to be altered. And the only ones who can do that are all of you. Trust in me. And get into the Sentinels.
Interesting. During the Sentinel infection incident in 2064, Inaba was piloting Sentinel number 16 when it was shifted up to the orbiting command ship. Sentinel infection? What? The process of modifying a planet's environment into a habitable state for humanity. Once a planet with similar qualities to Earth is found, its atmospheric component and air temperature are adjusted. Doing so requires an extraordinary amount of time, effort, and technology. The planet that the boys and girls are on isn't Earth, but rather one that the G-Forces developed through the terraforming process. So just like the song Tomi Kisaragi used to sing in the middle school, but arranged in a more 80s style. Although Tetsuya Ito was authorized to use Sentinel number 16, Tsukasa Okino was able to help transfer authorization over to Kisaragi, as he is the one who created the Sentinels. He also woke up Miyuki Inaba, who was shut off by Ida. The idol Miyuki Inaba, who is also the control system for Sentinel number 16, gone missing after the Sentinel infection incident, is the other Tomi Kisaragi. Inaba's song sounds just like the song Kisaragi used to sing in middle school, but rearranged for an 80s sound. Kisaragi's username at the time was also Inaba. The 2188 Tomi Kisaragi was a terraforming researcher who designed the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. According to Kisaragi's report on February 8, 2188, the simulation for the 25th terraforming attempt revealed that it took 1,800 years for a Type 57b planet to reach a habitable state for humanity. Furthermore, at Professor Morimura's suggestion, the command ship was updated to monitor the final phase, the surface facilities. The objective was for the command ship to determine whether the final phase needs to be redone before any harm can come to these facilities. Is there a thing for the Sentinel infection incident? No, there isn't. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll do Karabe, and then Sekigahara and Megumi, so we can unlock Goto.
Yeah.
Like this one, no medic. Please don't get blown away. Don't turn into an ice cube.
Hey, Juro. Let's go home.
Just put your full water bottle over. Oh no, medic.
That
Oh
guy,
God.
my dream. He called himself Tsukasa Okino. I feel like we've met somewhere before. There's a second Juro. He transferred his so that must have been. But still, why did it look just like my Shibaku? And not only he's been manipulated. It seems his goal is to. So let me get this. He lost his memories, and the damage was. That's how he became. I tried asking her, but she just stopped. She had a sad. In my dream.
This ice cube
medic,
like ice cube
back in
medicine,
time
she
to
can't
prevent the
leave.
extinction of humanity.
It's true.
To do that, we had to blow up some sort of research
How long
facility.
are you planning on staying there, medic?
And, well, we did it. And if that weren't enough, the woman I was with in that dream, Minami-san, suddenly showed up and then brought over me as if I didn't have. I always drew. That dream was like Fuyusaka. If that was. Does that mean Fuyusaka-san and we escaped to Sum? These must be. Or other. That guy, he called himself. I feel like.
Makes your water so cold. It's true.
What? Why the lump? Have another nightmare?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid.
Another 30.
I know
Gotcha,
I'm
gotcha.
the only one who can see you.
I believe, medic.
I remember now.
I believe you can last.
That day at the you jumped out of.
What do you think I am? I had nowhere else. If it were up to me, I would have picked a more welcoming host.
Tell me the truth. This isn't about my lost memories, is it? You're not trying to restore them. You're giving me someone else's.
What are you talking about? They're Juro's memories.
In other words, yours, the other Juro Izumi.
You know, this one's 3 times older than you. You know, we can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be. Let me try one more time.
Enter hallway, and now I need Okino somehow?
Miss Morimura. She wants to change me back. Can I try? Chihiro Morimura. That's right. She's the one I saw in my dream.
You don't have to have her and Starbucks across the street. I mean, Starbucks across the street, medic.
Karabe-kun.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Juro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been aware this whole time? that Shiba-kun was inside of me? Or rather, Juro Izumi was.
You talk too much. You think you can just walk in here and screw everything up? I'm not afraid to shut your mouth.
Kurabe-kun?
If the woman from my dream is actually our teacher, then Tsukasa Okino must be real too. Where have I seen him before?
Kurabe-kun.
That's right. There was a guy standing by the vending machines earlier. He looked just like Tsukasa Okino.
I'm guessing this is where I needed to go.
You're Tsukasa Okino, right?
You must be mistaken.
You even sound like him. You were in that UFO with Juro Izumi, right?
You're not making any sense. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. If you'll excuse me.
Wait! The UFO wasn't the only time. I know I've met you somewhere else.
Recall!
That's right. I remember now.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Prisoner E426, face forward. The drug has been administered. The perp cannot fight back. Do not be alarmed. It is safe to enter. Prisoner E426, look up while we're speaking to you. Or would you rather bear the brunt of the electric chair?
So this man's the culprit?
He's a murderer. He bombed Shikishima, killing countless people. We managed to catch him, but his identity is still unknown. Furthermore, his testimony makes no sense. That's why I've requested your assistance. The name's Onishi. I'm in charge of this investigation. I appreciate your help. Mr. Tsukasa Okino.
Tsukasa-kun.
Take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
No, I'm afraid I've never seen him before.
All right then. Your biometrics lead me to believe you're being honest with us.
Why did you bring me here?
Well, we used a truth serum on the guy. He started saying your name over and over. He also mentioned a student by the name of Chihiro Morimura. This is her photo. Do you recognize her?
No.
We'll be requesting her cooperation soon enough, but it'll have to wait until next week. She's currently out of the country. In any case, thank you for joining us today. I may ask for your presence again if any new info turns up.
Of course.
You are free to go. Follow the signs back to the waiting room. Do not be alarmed. The perp cannot fight back. Mr. Juro Izumi. Take a good look at him.
She did not age almost like all now.
How would I? All I know is he's a terrorist bomber.
Well, we took a look at your DNA. The two of you are a perfect match. It was quite a surprise.
What?
There's a distinct possibility that one of you is a clone.
That's ridiculous. What does he have to say about it?
According to his testimony, he is in fact you, from the future. As for his motive, he claims he had to commit this crime to prevent the emergence of kaiju.
I'm a bit
Kaiju?
confused about the loops and cycles, Sander.
Excuse me for a moment.
Is that something that'll be explained at
What
some
is it?
point?
We're in the middle of an investigation. What? An evacuation order? It's on the news?
Or, like, explained more?
Kaiju. Huh. Looks like he's awake.
Perfect. I'm almost done.
What's going on? Hey, what is this?
Calm down, please. High blood pressure generates noise in the scan.
Tsukasa Okino. I remember now. I was attacked out of nowhere. Sorry about that.
It was the only way. This isn't the most welcoming place, is it? I can't imagine you would have come willingly.
You're Tsukasa Okino, aren't you? I saw you in my dream and you got left behind.
I knew there was something odd about you. But that dream of yours is even more surprising than I expected. Juro Izumi, shifting in cycles. There's only one person those memories could have come from. I'm glad I looked into this. To think he'd seek refuge within Juro himself.
Do you know him?
We call him 426. As of now, he exists as sheer consciousness. That is to say, he lives in your injected nanomachines. At some point, he got in and took over the system area. Go ahead and ask him yourself.
Shiba-kun. So this is the guy. He's not quite what I imagined.
Don't be deceived. He can alter his appearance however he pleases.
You guys can see him?
He's under my control now. He can't hurt you anymore.
Jeez, Juro. Why you gotta be so obtuse?
Tell us the purpose of your disguise.
He's trying to take over my mind.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not the one who wanted that. Chihiro Morimura is.
Our teacher?
She wanted to transplant my memory backups into you. Whatever she could do to match your personality with mine. But Tamao Kurabe didn't like the idea. She created a new personality. The one you have now.
But you were using videotapes to alter my memories.
Yeah, well, the backups weren't meshing with your simulated personality. You almost had a breakdown, man. So I decided to turn him into something a little more concrete. Something your current self would understand. You should thank me for saving your ass.
Somehow I find that hard to believe.
Why did you try to help me?
Well, if Morimura's plan did work out, there'd just be another copy of me running around. Besides, I don't want to be left watching over your unstable mess.
I won't tolerate being used any longer. I'm sick of it.
426.
For better or worse, she's given up on the Sentinel project. Her interest in Juro Kurabe has waned.
But the Sentinel project is the only option we have.
Wrong. Sentinels can't save us alone.
Then what can? You're talking as if you know the answer.
I do. I found an effective means for our survival. Would you like to hear it? What we call the UFO, I know who programmed it. It was a certain someone named Tsukasa Okino, back in 2188.
2188?
It's hard to believe from looking at you now, but he was quite the sloppy programmer. When he designed the environment management system, he borrowed a portion of it from something else. That particular portion contains the D code. It's what's summoning the kaiju. That part of the code was never supposed to be accessed. But, well, it was.
Where was this code reused from?
It was a little outdated, even for its time. But it's a little sim game based on mighty kaiju daimos.
A Daimos game?
You're telling me a video game has control over the automated factories? That's how the kaiju are being produced?
Where do you think the name Daimos came from? It's not a coincidence, you know. Up until now.
I wonder if how well you do on the
But just imagine.
battle sims
What if we gained access to the greater system?
make a difference in how the game plays out.
Limited control over it so far.
I feel like it's a bit too linear for that, but it'd be really
If
funny.
we fix that, we'll be able to fight on an equal playing field. Think about it. Each time we destroy an enemy, we'll get some kind of meta prize. Like scoring points. With those, we can use the automated factories to strengthen our Sentinels.
Points, huh?
Let's just call them meta chips for now.
I still can't trust you.
Fine, leave what you want. I don't need your help anymore. Sorry for wasting your time.
Do you have any proof of your claims?
There was a log on it, but it's gone.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
That's it, Hijiyama!
Huh?
You saw the log, didn't you?
Hijiyama-kun.
What was that log all about?
You want to find out? Go help that idol who's stuck in orbit. Well, it's about that time. I need to get going.
What?
Don't worry. He can't do a thing.
Maybe. But a guy like him probably planned ahead.
Oh, give the boy a prize! You can be surprisingly sharp at times, Hijiyama.
Hokino!
Sorry.
You're...
The fucking cat!
Juro! Thank goodness. I made it in time.
Yeah, thanks to me talking their ears off. Did you walk through tar to get here?
I'm doing exactly as you told me. Foul-mouthed cat.
Did you say cat?
Don't worry about erasing his memory.
What? But then...
I have a question.
What are you talking about?
Let's go.
Relax. I won't erase your memories either.
So it's her. She's the one who's been cooperating with him.
Open the airlock. Hijiyama, respond, please.
No, how to play
I need you
MVD3.
to open
Playing
it.
your time with this equipment. It's missing her legs. Amazing.
Loud and clear, Yakushiji. Hijiyama, open the B2 airlock. I'm afraid I can't do that. You're well aware of the reason. We're not infected. The vitals detected by your suit tell me otherwise. I'm so sorry, Yakushiji. Fine, I may be infected, but my daughter isn't. Please check her. It's true, she's not showing any signs of infection just yet. So you'll let her in, right? I intend to fulfill that promise.
Damn.
Just as you said. A kaiju attacked, like in that movie. So we'll do what we have to do. Get in the robots and fight. Our fate was sealed a long time ago.
That almost feels like this should be one of the last ones to do.
I get it now. That must have been an important memory of yours.
And the robot Shinji.
Yeah. The log itself may be gone, but I do remember what it was about. And as long as you have my memories, I don't need to explain a thing, do I?
Are you really okay with this?
Of course not. I want in on the action too.
And yet, you're entrusting it all to me.
Even though they kinda turned you into a sissy.
Wow, you can't just
In
fucking
the
say
end,
that.
you're still Juro, just like me. I've accepted it. We've all gotta play with the hands we're dealt. Fuyusaka's not gonna be able to handle him alone. Go for it, Juro.
What's going to happen to you?
Piloting a Sentinel takes a hell of a lot of brain power. If your nanomachines are focused on that, there won't be much processing power left. In other words, I won't be able to talk to you anymore. But you've got my memories, right? You know what needs to be done. The rest is up to you.
You're right. I'll do it. I guess I'll be going then.
Right. Put your game face on, Juro. We've taken turns for the last time. Try not to get a game over.
Sentinel number 13. Activate.
It really does feel weird that this wasn't like the last one to do. I guess I probably should have saved this one and finish off Sekigahara first. "13 files have been updated." Jesus. Okay. When 426 was arrested 1 loop ago, it became clear that 426 and Izumi, 1 loop ago, are genetically identical. Due to the incompatibility between the violent memories of Izumi 2 loops ago, the Morimura transplanted, and the gentle artificial personality that Tamao created, Karabe nearly had a breakdown. To avoid this, Shiba turned those memories into something tangible, videotapes, to allow Karabe to perceive them as mere dreams. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Shiba can't take part in the battle, so he entrusts everything to Karabe. Karabe then activates Sentinel number 13 in order to support Iori Fuyusaka, who joined the battle before him. In 2188, Juro Izumi has the rank of a major, making him the superior of Takatoshi Hijiyama. And Megumi Yakushiji's father, Nozomu Yakushiji, Izumi looks after Megumi for Nozomu. When a dispute over the remaining power supply escalates into a shootout, Izumi kills Tsukasa Okino. Following this, Hijiyama, Okino's lover, avenges him by gunning down Izumi and his cohorts. Megumi Yakushiji was 8 years old in 2188. As humanity faced the brink of extinction, her father, Nozomu Yakushiji, entrusted his daughter to Major Juro Izumi in hopes that at least she could survive. In 2188, Okino is a genius engineer who created universal control. However, he tends to cut corners in coding, which explains why he borrowed a portion of its environment code from the classic video game Mighty Kaiju Deimos. His true identity is 426, due to the incompatibility between the violent memories of Izumi, transplanted by Morimura, and the general personality that Karabe created. Juro Karabe was close to having a breakdown. In order to avoid this, Shiba converted Izumi's violent memories into a medium Karabe could understand. Prisoner E-426 captured in 2104 as a terrorist bomber. He's now known as 426. Karabe sees him as Kyuda Shiba. Using metachips allows for expansions and improvements of the Sentinel armaments. The 2188 Tsukasa Okino is the developer of Universal Control, as well as the one responsible for borrowing a portion of the environment management system from a Daimyo simulation game. Oh, God. Okay. An online full dive game that was released in 2154 to celebrate the 200th anniversary of Mighty Kaiju Deimos. The objective of the game is to survive the disaster caused by the Mighty Kaiju Deimos. Players become residents of a major city 5 days before the kaiju appear, and get to experience the fated day of their invasion in this simulation survival game. From an old woman who runs the cigar shop to a young man who seeks to avenge his parents, 10 million independent NPCs lead their lives in a digital metropolis that's 300 kilometers long. Even experts are astounded by the elaborately constructed AI, their behavior indistinguishable from real humans. The highlight, however, is the tremendous power of the Mighty Kaiju Deimos. The doomsday clock is ticking. Blast through Mighty Kaiju Deimos with an arsenal of mech suits, weaponry, and fight to defend humanity. Developed by Delaware Limited. Tsukasa Okino borrowed a portion of this game's internal code structure when creating Universal Control. It's kind of funny that that's pretty much what we're doing in the other side of things, so that's cool. Okay.
Yes?
I guess we'll finish Shinonome instead, actually. I kind of wish I would have finished the other people before, and then did Izumi's, or Karabe's, I guess. But it's fine.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are? Nonome-san? Do you know what year it is?
1985.
What's the last thing you remember?
426. He got away from me.
I'm kind of glad, though, that they lead you on with thinking that 426 is all evil, but in actuality it's, like, not as evil as one would think.
How are you feeling?
My head really hurts.
Maybe I should keep...
My internal clock just...
You're putting too much of a burden. You need to stop shifting. Do you still have your pills? Make sure you're taking them.
Pills are over here.
This should make me feel a little better. Mr. Ed, he didn't die. He helped me forget some... Surveillance? That's right. I saw something important. I can't remember. Maybe I should go look again. It was in Shikishima's underground facility in 2105. I just need to get to the gate. They said the gates... What if it's a... Number 14. Izumi-kun. He has the same sim... Hit what more? She's been modified. She wants to change both... I can't believe... Why can't...
The gate has been sealed. I'm looking into it.
The gate is locked. There's only one person who could have done it. It's him. It has to be. 426. The one that's... So we're stuck here? In the past? It's only a matter of time before 426 makes contact with someone. I need the list of those who are compatible. Of course. That includes the people of...
I'll see what I can do.
There's no other option. If we don't find him, the result will be worse than anything we imagined. Or would you rather I go ask the students, one by one?
Fine. The file is on my desk. It isn't everyone, but it does list those who are compatible at this school.
Humans with the... They have already been identified. The source of the disaster... If we don't capture 426... Mr. He didn't... He helped me when... Forget some...
Take those when you're... The medicine is a... You may experience... But don't worry.
These files are...
That's all we have. Goto-kun has it. You can consult with him. If I get any fix it.
I don't have the list. Renya Goto. So this is it. The plan to gather all the compatible ones. 4 girls, including myself. Wait, only girls?
We're counting on you.
Fuyusa Yakushiji. All of the compatible... Please, but it's the only way...
Okay, to the gate. Let's go. I was confused for a second.
Surveillance footage? I saw something important. The coordinates for they're set in for, so he can't. If Aeseki got, then who's the one? I knew it wouldn't work.
What are you doing?
Morimura.
I locked the gate. You won't be able to use it.
I knew it. It was you. You disabled the gates, not 426.
Stop being ridiculous. You need to take your pills.
I won't let those damn mind-controlling pills screw with my head anymore!
Who told you that?
I saw it for myself. You're trying to mess with both me and Iori Fuyusaka's heads.
She's getting worse. The code that infected the Sentinels in 2064. It separates the nanomachines from the rest of your brain. Your memories will keep disappearing. Those pills you've been taking, they inhibit that separation. They try to preserve the link. But its effectiveness has been gradually decreasing.
No, I won't believe anything you say! Where's Renya Goto? Are you screwing him up too?
It was you, you know. You were the cause of the infection. You inserted the code that 426 created.
No, just more lies.
It's true.
Goto. You were conspiring with Morimura this whole time?
I've told you the truth a number of times, but you weren't able to accept it. You couldn't hold on to the memory.
That's a lie. You messed me up with those pills. You made me confused.
It's all there. You just have to remember. The code that infected the Sentinels. DD-426. You were the one that gave it to Sekigahara.
You're lying.
Damn.
Mr. Ida, for you to ask for me personally, I can't tell you how happy it made me.
I've been waiting. I need you to look at this.
An interlocutor update? Code DD-426.
The nanomachines within you. There is a flaw in the program. It is inhibiting you from unlocking the full extent of their power. But there exists a code to fix it.
A flaw?
If we implement this, the Sentinel's capabilities will increase greatly. Morimura-san, however, does not agree.
Why?
She believes the Sentinels are more than capable as they are.
Why is she like that? She's always going against you, Mr. Ida.
If only everyone was as understanding as you.
Stop manipulating her, you absolute fucking creep!
I want us to give this code a try. It'll be our little secret, of course. And then Morimura-san will see who was right.
You're such a fucking creep
All you
and a
have to do
groomer.
is put this code into the Sentinel.
It always is this guy. It's so fucking creepy.
I'll do it.
Sander, Connor, can you explain what the loops are, if you know what the loops are? Because I'm really not understanding what the loops mean.
Ryoko-san.
Play the game. Okay. Does it? Will it actually be explained then? I'm assuming it would be, but I wasn't sure if I missed something.
Guess I'm still just some kid that lives nearby, huh?
Akon.
A fourth wave is approaching. We need to get ready.
Because I'm very confused about the loops. Get a proper answer? Okay.
I'll put DD426 into number 14. Or I'll put it into number 15. Akun Sentinel. Mr. Ida's right. And now, Akun will know it too.
Do you remember?
You and set
After
up
you
using
shifted,
by naming it
you went
after him?
missing.
Yeah,
It took
yeah.
a long time to get you back. When we finally did, your condition was already terminal. We've been able to keep it at bay with the medication, but the destruction of your memories has already begun.
For you, we tried to reinforce your memories with nanomachines, but it hasn't gone well.
We thought if we let you roam free, that your memories would stabilize.
However, your memories kept failing. It only made you become further detached from reality.
Even still, it is imperative that you remember. Only you can clear the infection within the Sentinels, because only you know the password. We don't have much time. Please, you must remember.
Stop! It's all my fault. It can't be. It's just lies.
I feel so bad for her.
You're awake.
Who are you?
Try and remember.
Akun?
As we were walking, just fell down the bench we were sitting, and looked at me like, who's the fuck made him feel inferior by a toddler.
Ryoko Shinonome.
Oh, no,
Is
medic.
that my name?
I'm so sorry.
Doesn't sound familiar. Oh, right. I need to find... What was I looking for again? I can't remember.
You don't have to anymore. You don't have to look for anything, Ryoko-san. More importantly, how are you feeling?
I feel... good. Refreshed. Peaceful, even.
Maybe it's just not possible.
The nanomachines linked to her memory have all separated. She barely has any memories left.
The memories you implanted in her, what are they?
We did the same for all of you. When you were connected to the learning devices, you gained the knowledge needed to control the Sentinels and the gates. Those memories were backed up in case there was an accident.
So she has her memories of what happened before the incident?
No, not all of them. We only backed up those which pertain to learning.
So all she knows is how to control the Sentinel. Ryoko-san.
The password to remove the infection.
Gone, along with the rest of her memories. We can no longer rely on the Sentinels.
So that's it? You're giving up? There is still one way to use the Sentinels.
No. Further exposure to the infection, and there's no guarantee you'll survive.
He's not talking about himself. After everything you've taken from her, it still isn't enough. I won't let you put her in the Sentinel.
No. No, Akun. Sentinel number 14. It was made just for me. By Mr. Ida. It's my Sentinel.
Ryoko...
Oh, good.
I won't let anyone else fight for me.
Who taught you well? I said, I feel so bad for her. She's been used this entire time. Blinded by her feelings towards Ida, Shinonome falls for his trick and adds DD-426 to Ai Sekigahara Sentinel. During the 2064 battle, DD-426 infects the Sentinel, and Jiroukarabe, Sekigahara, and Shinonome suffer brain damage. Shinonome went missing for some time after the Force Shift, losing memories to a point where she couldn't even remember her own name. The one thing she does remember is that Ida chose her for Sentinel number 14. Morimura tries everything to get the password to decontaminate the Sentinels from her, but ends up failing. When the Kaiju appear in 1985, Shinonome activates Sentinel number 14 with her memories of Ida on her mind. Okay. Do Sekigahara first.
Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully. These numbers are for the message service. One set is the user number, and the other is the password. So the numbers were for a message service. I wonder who would have left a message for me.
You've reached the automated message service. Please enter your user number. Please enter your password. You have 2 new messages.
Hello, A. It's me. Turns out I was wrong. There are no outcomes where this ends well. My advice to you is to stop living in the past. You're responsible for your own future now.
Is that just
Hey,
himself?
It's me. Well, you. I imagine you're pretty confused right now. Hearing this message, unable to remember a thing.
Okay, so yeah.
So, I've entrusted a message to a good friend of ours. If you seek him out, you'll likely find him with Natsunomi Nami.
My boy, BJ.
Looks like I'm out of time. Above all else, finish the job. It's for your sake. Understood? What does that mean? An old-fashioned phone. If that message from myself was true, then Natsunomi Nami is a key figure in all this. She may get me a step closer to recovering my memories. If I can really believe what I heard, that is. I guess I'd better get my hands on that data unit and find out. I'll do some investigating of my own on Minami. I just need to find her first. Now, how should I approach this? I wouldn't much. She may even be able to help me find Natsunomi Nami. But I don't want to get her mixed up in all this. Chihiro Morimoto, especially for if Operation E will never be able to leak. That must be why I found at the nurses of the label, oral and DD4, likely the root of, but who would create and why? A girl with what she created. I saw her at this, but what business would besides? Why does this guy, have I been following? He wanted information, and he was trying to a gun from the android. Wait a minute, when I met up with Fuyusaka this morning,
MJ
Girl
PJ.
passed by
Yeah, we
and
are,
said she was
Sander.
going to the track room. Wasn't that Natsuno Minami?
I'm so sad
I'll wait for
about
school to get out
BJ,
tomorrow.
though.
Then I'll head over to the track room.
I miss him so much.
Fuyusaka's at the front gate. She's still waiting for me. Things might heat up again. I can't drag her into this. If anything were to happen to her, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. It's basically
Have we seen what
the
an adult
machine
Sekigahara looks like?
virus program. Except if the infected will ultimately lose their memories, it's likely the cause of the medical records of Shu Amiguchi. They've all been administered. She seems to have it appears she and I have yet. What was I going? Natsuno. She was the one who had that. An outdated. It has a very. Fuyusaka wasn't kidding. They're crawling all over campus. I'd better stay out of sight.
Okay.
They must be trying to. Guess I'm steering clear of the track room for now. Excuse me, where can I find someone who's on the track team?
Oh, well, we're on the track team. Do you need something? We have stuff. If you don't need anything...
I'm looking for a student by the name of Natsuno Minami.
Oh, Minami? She went for a run around the school. She hasn't come back yet. Yep, that's right.
Around the school. Got it. Thanks. That's...
She run like that. It cracks me up every time I see it.
She's the one who delivered that package to me. The one that contained the message to myself. Looks like she goes to this school too. Where'd she go? Is she messing with me? She's definitely up to something.
Someone's been betrayed. Is it this week?
Natsuno Minami.
Bastard! Stay the hell away from Natchan!
Wait, Yuki-chan!
For what? This asshole just held a gun to your face.
Stop this right now, you two!
Fine.
You seem to know who I am. Care to explain what's going on?
You really forgot everything, huh? Just like Shinonome. That's why I can't get a good read on you. Hard to tell whose side you're on right now.
You two. You lured me all the way over here. What are you planning?
Planning? I thought you came for him, right?
Him? That's That's what showed me the footage of myself.
Wrong. That's not the same one I gave you. That unit was a different one supplied by the SIU. They're the ones who had it say all those things.
SIU?
It's where those guys in black are from.
How do you...
Hit the favorite part of her food, and I was
Just
staring
who
at the
in
rest
the
of
world are
her when. Oh no.
I'm Yuki. Yuki Takamiya.
Are you
She
working with the
is
SIU?
trying her
Strictly
best
speaking,
with her one brain cell.
Then why cooperate with them?
got no choice. They're keeping tabs on Nachan.
So those black suits wanted me to see that footage. But why? So this is it. This is the data unit I was told to seek out.
There's a message for you.
A message?
He asked me to show it to you. So, here it is.
Nachan.
Why? Why did you temporarily erase your memories? Was it because of me?
Yes. I can't let them get their hands on this information.
My partnership with Ida. My dishonesty. You knew all along. Didn't you, Miura?
You might not know this, but you're a terrible liar.
I guess so. Why didn't you show me the data after it was analyzed? Because you took pity on me?
Some things are best left unknown.
I disagree. I should know about my own past. No matter how terrible I was. Can you link me to the logs through this message?
Sekigahara.
Please, Miura. Show me the logs from 2188.
Who's the target? The leading figure in nanotech research. Chihiro Morimura. She's a former executive of Newman Inc. After she left the company, I allowed her to participate in Shikishima's project.
That's Goto, right?
The project was put on hold, but she continues working on it despite our warnings. Our company will suffer massive losses as a result. That's not the real reason. Excuse me. You pushed for the acquisition of Newman Inc. And that initiated a backdoor transfer of a large slush fund. What are you basing this on? Morimura's Interstellar Development Project. It was one of 12 that were showcased for the acquisition. You used the project as a cover for the real use of your funds. But Morimura's actions threw a wrench in your plans. If an international agency were to catch wind of the situation, they'll definitely launch an investigation. And that will put you in danger of losing your position. Are you threatening me, Sekigahara? Like I'd waste my time. I'm an assassin. A professional. If I'm expected to perform my job perfectly, and I need every last detail on my target. Sector 4. It's another colony that's still under construction. You'll find her research lab there. I'll be heading into orbit myself next month for an inspection. I want the job handled by then. And be discreet. I've just sent over security details for Sector 4. You'll also find a security personnel ID for your use. Eliminate Chihiro Morimura and put an end to the project. First, I'll have to confirm receipt of your payment.
What was all that about?
Yuki Takamiya. She delivered the data. She seemed to have known me before I lost my memories.
Her Brea, her best. Finny definitely thinking about their breasts.
Absolutely not. Thank you for the resub, Ash. I appreciate it. 22 months, Jesus. Almost 2 years, damn.
Morimura's that one teacher, right? You came here from the future to kill her? But more
How are you doing
importantly,
today? None of that took us even
what were you doing with
late,
that
no
boring
worries.
bastard?
I'm an assassin? Morimura. So I really did do it. No. I wasn't going after Fuyusaka.
Thank you for
next,
waiting
was I?
until the cutscene was done. I appreciate it.
And I've been lying to Miura. Was it about the change in command? No. That can't be right.
There you are.
Keeping an eye on me with your drone?
Finding you was simply a coincidence. Just like you, I'm now considered deceased. Ever since the battle in Sector 2,
I kind of forgot that he
I've
was
been in
an
hiding.
assassin.
I wasn't too knowing you, I figured you'd...
So tell me, back on the battlefield in 2064, who used DD-426?
Someone did his research. Your Sentinel was the source of the infection. So the evidence suggests that you're the one who used it.
Guess that's how it looks.
I'm not sure who the real culprit is.
Yeah, you fucking
However,
do.
Chihiro Morimura enacted Operation Aegis after we lost.
What is Operation Aegis? Just look at this place. What the hell happened?
Sector 3 was used as a trial run of sorts. It was the only terminal tested on, but it was enough to activate the self-defense system. Sector 4 will be the real deal.
The 1980s.
Once all the terminals are sealed by the self-defense system, then Operation
I don't know who did it,
Aegis
so
will be
what if he did it? I know, right?
If that succeeds, we'll no longer be able to loop. And we can't let that happen.
Loop! Fucking, will I give my explanation?
Going back in time, right? How is that different from shifting?
Well, this world was created only 15 years ago.
50 hours in and I'm finally getting an
When the year is
explanation.
2064. Your world never existed prior to 2049.
Never existed. But we're in 2025 right now, aren't we?
This is neither the past nor the future. That's how the 5 sectors were designed. They were created when you arrived from another world.
I've had enough of this crap. If there's really some other world, then prove it.
I take it you're aware of Miura's logs.
Logs?
Logs of the year 2188. I made an interesting
You leave
discovery
Miura
after
out of
studying
your
it myself.
whore mouth, Ida.
I learned that the real world is in 2188. We were meant to return there eventually. However, this world is destroyed before that time can come. A tragic incident indeed. Especially if it was the result of someone's careless actions.
Don't you blame him. You piece of
Our
shit
enemies,
human
the
being.
ones we call kaiju, have one goal. To gain control over every mainframe in all sectors. Once that's accomplished, the 5 sectors will reset. This causes the world to be recreated. And that includes you. Morimura and I didn't exactly go back in time. We merely skipped the recreation.
What do you mean skip the recreation though?
Didn't you deliver those pills to Morimura? For Izumi and Shinonome-kun? You and the others have no hope of fully recovering. However, There is a way for you to survive.
How?
I'll extract your data from before you lost your memories. Then I'll take it with me to the recreated world. That should stop the effects of DD-426.
Can you really do that? So then, what do you need me for?
To make sure we can loop, of course. I intend to stop Operation Aegis so we can start over again. And if I'm going to do that, I'll need your help. Still don't believe me?
Not really.
Well, you will once you see the logs for yourself. I need you to find Sentinel number 17. I know he made a copy of it.
Sure as hell would.
The data will be useful in the next
Who's
world.
gonna print those memories for just what we wanted
So
to have?
I'd like to get
Exactly.
my hands on it. See that drone over there?
Make sure that he got it for his own use and that, Sekigahara wouldn't be able to have it for whatever reason.
This thing?
Yes, but don't activate it just yet. That's no ordinary drone. It's him.
Him? Miura.
It was before the Sentinels were randomly transmitted. He transferred himself into that drone and escaped. I managed to secure him in Sector 2. He doesn't entirely agree with my methods, though. As such, he's chosen not to cooperate. It would be best if you told him you saved him from me.
Come again?
You're going to convince him that you've saved him. Then, you'll retrieve the data from him.
You're asking me to lie to him?
He received command over Sentinel number 17 instead of me. I'm not exactly sure why, but he's the only one who can track and activate it.
So is this just all like a power fantasy because Tetsuya Ito was like never the chosen one for anything?
Above all, this is
Like, is that literally what all this is caused by?
Well then. You can't use the gate at school due to structural damage. I've set new coordinates further ahead. Feel free to use that one.
Hang on, I never...
To avoid suspicion, I'll have my men continue following you. They won't be aware of our plans, however. So try not to get caught. I'm heading back to Sector 4.
Hey, Miura. I'm glad you're okay.
Hey, it can still be Miwako all along, too. A former executive of Newman Inc. and a leading figure in nanotech's research. There's a research lab in Sector 4, which is a colony that's still under construction. Before Sekigahara lost his memories, Tetsuya Ito told him to deceive Miura to extract information if he wanted to stop the effects of DT-426. An assassin who was hired by the 2188 Shikishima CEO, Renya Goto, to kill Chihiro Morimura. Jesus, okay. During the acquisition of Newman Inc., he used Morimura's interstellar development project as a front to hide a backdoor transfer of a large slush fund, then suspended the project to cover up the proof. However, Morimura's project was about to face another investigation by an international agency for project reevaluation. Shortly before the nanomachine infection began, Renya Goto feared that the investigation would shed light on where his funds went, so he hired Sekigahara to assassinate Morimura and put an end to her project. Like those delicious chicken sticks? Yeah, honestly. Under the SIU's orders, she hands over the scout unit to Aiseki Gohara, who had lost his memories. I mean, there's still a chance she can still be 426. Seki Gohara, prior to losing his memories, delivered these pills to Morimura in order to save Jiro Karabe and Shinonome. When the Aegis system is activated for all terminals, the world cannot be restarted and they will no longer loop. The Kaiju invasions cause the world to be reset every 16 years. As a result, the students grow up and die before reaching adulthood, and are then born again to repeat the cycle. The cycle is what they call a loop. Once the Kaiju gain control of every mainframe in all sectors, the world is automatically recreated as a new loop begins. If you save your own data or shift yourself to Sector 0, then you will be able to skip the reset and end up in the new world, which is 16 years in the past, while maintaining your current appearance. However, you would no longer be human in the new loop, but merely a simulated personality that Universal Control has reconstructed. Okay, I think I get it. And so, like, the project, or Operation Aegis is pretty much trying to end the loop and make it so that you can just keep living? When the universal control of all sectors gets taken over by the Deimos, the 5 sectors get reset, the world gets recreated, and a new loop occurs. It was used as trial run for Operation Aegis. The self-defense system was successfully activated for one of the terminals here. We can now resume Aiseki Gohara's story. Using the message he obtained through the message service, Aiseki Gohara met up with Natsuno Minami and Yuki Takamiya. The message from his friend revealed that Seki Gohara has been working with Tetsuya Ito.
Understood. We'll get off here.
But the SIU building is still a little further ahead.
That's okay. This thing will stick out if we bring it too close.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'll lead you the rest of the way. Let's go.
It's basically the nanomachine equivalent of a virus program. Except it causes brain damage. The infected will ultimately lose their memories, or end up as husks of themselves. It's likely the cause of my memory loss. Found at the nurse's office where Chihiro Morimura worked. The label matches the one on the bottle I had. Oral NM, C0204. The medical records of 3 Sakura, Shu Amiguchi, they've all been administered. Yuki Takami. In order to protect Natsuno Minami, she had no choice but to cooperate with the SIU. She says she knows who issues orders to the black suits. Apparently, it's Ida. Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications. Especially for those from another world, like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world.
So when they talk about, like, the worlds, that's just the different sectors, right? That they came from?
Iori Fuyusaka. Despite having lost my memories, she continues to help me with an open heart. I'm not sure how to...
Or is it, like, full-on different timelines?
I gathered some information from Natsuno's unit, and I came across some interesting details. Apparently, I had accepted a particular job to assassinate Chihiro Morimura. Iori Fu, despite having... She continued... I'm not sure. A gun from the underground facility in the future. The android was using it. Hey, go hide somewhere for now, okay?
Affirmative.
motorcycle. Gotta get me one of those. But anyway, let's head to the top of this overpass. We can get a good view of the SIU building from up there. Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. Which one's the SIU building?
See that over there? It's the building next to the police station.
Which floor?
Top.
Got it. I'll take it from here. You're staying behind.
Like hell I am.
When you say that, did each character's story not happen in any order? Not each character has the same level of knowledge and info by the same point.
To the head.
Gotcha.
But I don't think you do.
Hang on a second. Someone's sending out orders to me in the black suits. I'm not sure who though. But the orders are coming from the SIU building.
I thought you said it was Ida.
He's dead. I'm pretty sure Shinonome shot him.
I suppose I'll find out when I get there.
Oh yeah, I forgot that she did shoot him. I bet it's an android version of him.
So you came.
You've been using the drone to monitor us, haven't you?
I'm nothing if not thorough. It might interest you to know that I have a guest with me. Miss Iori Fuyusaka. Now then, why don't you come by so we can talk? And hurry. I'd like to give you a proper welcome.
That sounds way bad vibe than I would like. They're all fucking dead!
What the? An outdated transceiver for communication purposes. It has a very limited range.
Akun.
Drop the gun. Now. Drop the gun. Don't do anything rash. One wrong move and I'll blow her head off.
That voice. So you're Ida. That explains how you survived being shot. You were an android this whole time.
That's not true. I did die. I simply copied my memories onto this android. Just in case something were to happen to me.
You plan to perform another loop as an android?
Don't be a fool. I've already saved my data to the evacuation area.
So you're having the android do the dirty work.
When it comes to making sure I end up in the next world, there's no one I trust to get the job done more than me.
Release Fuyusaka. She has nothing to do with this.
No. If anything, her existence poses a threat. And as it turns out, you have no intention of keeping our promise.
You know I lost my memories. How do you expect me to keep a promise I don't remember?
Perhaps this will ring a bell. So, how'd it all go? Taking care of anyone standing in your way, I hope. Well, you can relax. Ryoko and I did what we needed on our end. We've already backed up your data. Next time when the world resets, you'll still have your memories intact. There's only one thing left for you to do. Obey Tetsuya Ida's orders. Keep up the good work.
Sounds like a real moron. He clearly has no clue what's going on.
I see I'm left with no other choice. I'd long anticipated your betrayal. Besides, it's already too late. No matter what you do, this is the end for you. Once we arrive in the next world, I promise to take very good care of you all. Now you can die in this world with nothing to fear.
No!
Out of my way. Relax. You get to die first, Sekigahara, so you don't have to watch.
Morimura. She abandoned the idea of starting over again, and she became obsessed with Operation Aegis. Don't you want to know why? Oh, I remember clearly. I received Miura back in Sector 3. You're the one who gave him to me. And I remember recording the footage you just played, too. I made sure to back up all my memories. Now I remember everything.
Are you okay?
No.
This is bad. There's nowhere to run.
The black suits are monitoring major streets.
We're completely surrounded. You look like you're getting worse. Have you taken your pills?
I'm all out. They weren't even helping anyway. There's nothing I can do. I don't know how much longer I can deal with this. We can utilize up if we do. We'll be able, though we won't have much of a world left. After I lose my memories, I imagine I'll come to you for help. When that time comes, give this to me.
What are these numbers?
They're for the message service. I use the one from this era.
Understood.
If we use the Aegis system, all the terminals will be sealed. Then the city will be cut off from universal control. There won't be any hope of restoring order at that point. That's why everyone disappears. We need to keep at least some of the terminals open.
We can't. The enemy will target any open terminals.
Then what? We give up on this world and try again next time?
I'm afraid that isn't an option either. There won't be a next time. I had a look at the logs from 2188. I've discovered a way to link to the satellite.
Satellite?
It's not from this world. There's a satellite orbiting the real world. From it, I learned more about the mechanics of this world. And it turns out we don't get as many tries as we want. The stability of this area is at its breaking point. We can't fail again. If we do, the entire facility will be reset. And Sector 0 will be lost.
What's Sector 0? I know I've heard of it before.
Seems like your symptoms are becoming more severe. Alright, listen well. As you know, there are 5 different sectors. However, there exists one more unique sector. It doesn't take up any space, and there's no interior to see. That's Sector 0. It's an evacuation site that's unaffected by loops. Normally, you can send your data there using the shifter. That's what allows you to continue if the world resets.
That's right. Ida did say that was the way to escape to the next world.
Yes, but this time, Sector 0 will cease to exist as well. We won't be able to loop again. This is our last chance.
So without Sector 0, the world won't be recreated?
If the Aegis system is activated, yes. We'll still be here. though we'll be left behind in a world of chaos.
If what you're saying is true, why keep it all a secret?
Because... Sekigahara-kun.
Tell me, why did you erase the logs?
Because I had to. I couldn't let anyone find out about them. There's quite a lot that transpires in 2188. The Earth is a very different place. Do you want to know what happens?
Yes. I would like to know what happens.
Hey, Sekigahara. I've already done my research on you. You're the one who was hired to kill me. In case you couldn't tell, there isn't much left of humanity. Just the 10 people in this little colony. It's a bit fruitless to kill for money at this point. Don't you think?
I've done my research on you as well. And I'm very thorough when I research my targets.
Is that his mom?
You can hide from me.
Or something?
How menacing of you. Intimidate me all you want, but you're not leaving that room.
Professor Chihiro Morimura. In order to raise research funds for Project ARC, you partnered with several questionable organizations. You then sold nanotechnology on the black market. And that's the source of the infection on the surface.
I didn't intend for any of this to happen.
Your voice is trembling. Can't say I blame you.
No one will believe a word you say.
Oh, I don't plan on telling anyone. This is for me. I never want to forget this moment. The moment humanity's traitor stares death in the face.
What was that?
That was the bomb I planted.
At the power generator? Are you insane? We have to repair it right away. We'll lose life support if we don't.
When I take a job, I finish it.
It can't be. The lock to your room's been disengaged.
Just hang tight, Professor. I'll be seeing you soon.
I guess that sets up the
Humanity
downfall
was
of everything
wiped out
else.
by the nanomachine infection. And it was all my fault. Sekigahara-kun! You're in bad shape. At this rate, you'll...
Child!
Huh? Are you lost, little girl? What are you doing alone in a place like this?
I guess it makes sense that you don't remember me. I was just a baby when we last saw each other, after all. There's only need for one Chihiro Morimura.
You're...
And that's me.
Damn. What the fuck?
Morimura said quite a bit before she died.
If you're going to lie, at least put some effort into it. No matter. I'll simply ask Miss Fuyusaka here what she knows. After I finished you off, of course.
Sector 0.
Don't worry about it, Max.
That's where you backed up your data, right? A good precaution, but that isn't gonna save you. Morimura gained access to the satellite of the real world. That's where she learned about the next reset. And that it's going to be different from any other.
Satellite of the real world.
It's not just this world at stake anymore. If we fail to defeat the kaiju again, the real world will be impacted as well. That includes the facility that sends us back there. When the facility itself is recreated, there won't be a Sector 0 anymore. Whether we go with Operation Aegis or not, there won't be a next time. And no one will be able to loop again.
Satellite. Tony, is this what you meant? It can't be. But...
Damn! Just got fucking blasted.
Hey, are you alright?
you're okay. Fuyusaka.
Didn't make you shoot. Nah, I still would have done it. Let's be real.
My past is. But as for our future, for our survival, this is only the beginning.
Do you think, maybe this is the beginning of something else too?
'Cause it's the start of something new.
I think it is.
You're thinking this is so QT? Yeah, no, fair. Listen, you know how fast my reflexes for pressing buttons are. Hence why that pie jack got launched into fucking space.
Sentinel number 15. Fuyusaka's the one piloting it. She's always so sincere in her actions. And that's Sentinel number 17 behind her. I'm seeing second, even third generation Sentinels. 12 in total. That bastard. He's gathered quite a few participants for his game. That enhanced first gen model. It must be Sentinel number 11. Guess I'll give it a shot.
Yoink. I like how slow-mo and dramatic they are when triggering it. To the final battle. In order to raise funds, 2188, Morimura sold nanomachine technology on the black market, which led to the infection on the surface and the end of humanity. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Sekigahara rides his motorcycle to the battlefield where the 12 Sentinels are gathered and activates the enhanced first-gen model, Sentinel number 11. The assassin Ai Sekigahara was trapped in a room by Morimura while infiltrating Sector 4, but managed to escape by setting off a bomb at the power generator. He then seeks out Morimura to finish her off himself. She is responsible for the murder of Miss Morimura. Okay. Clone pray from the crowd. So I'll get more information about that with Godo. Morimura learns from a 2188 log that 2188 Morimura is responsible for the end of humanity. Fearing that the others will discover this truth, she discreetly deletes the log. Moreover, when Morimura links up to the artificial satellite in orbit, she finds out that the stability of the facility, which is responsible for maintaining the world, is at its breaking point. She then decides to set Operation Aegis in motion to completely wipe out the kaiju, even if it means straining them all in a dead world. So Tiny Child murders big version of your bingo card. It most definitely was not. And I was gonna make a joke about that too. I was not expecting that. You save his consciousness in Sector 0 to prepare for the next loop. When all self-defense systems within the sector are activated, the city will be cut off from universal control, which results in chaos and the disappearance of all residents. When all the self-defense systems of the terminal are activated, everyone in the city will disappear. The headquarters of the Special Investigations Unit is located on the top floor of the building next to the Aoi police station? This is where Project ARC began for the sake of continuing the human species, but is also the source of the nanomachine infection that wiped out humanity. In 2188, Ai Sekigahara infiltrated Sector 4 and set off a bomb on its power generator in order to assassinate Morimura. Okay. An artificial satellite that orbits around a planet. After looking at the 2188 logs and figuring out a way to link to the satellite in orbit, Morimura learned about the facility. Morimura states that this artificial satellite is orbiting the real world. This is where the automated factor in Sector 1 is pulling the blueprint data for the Deimos phones. An artificial satellite that presides over terraforming, the second phase of interstellar development. It controls the heavy machinery for planetary development and adjusts air temperature. This is where Miyuki Inaba exists. During the 2064 Sentinel infection incident, Inaba ends up shifting outside the world and over to the artificial satellite, where she comes from the 2188 data and learns the truth about the world. Unlike the other 5 sectors, this one is unique, as it doesn't take up any space. Since it's unaffected by loops more and more intensely, Ida used it as an evacuation site where they store their own data. Hi, Mimi! Mimi, we saw a small child murder somebody. A facility that houses the entire world. Its stability is reaching its breaking point. Once Sector 4, 1985, gets taken over by Kaiju, the facility will reset, preventing any further loops. If this were to occur, the reset would wipe all data, including any memories stored in Sector 0. The lives that everyone has experienced through time would cease to exist for good. How was your Thanksgiving, Mimi? Also, happy Thanksgiving. You're super full? Oh, I bet. We love that about Thanksgiving. Mimi, we finished up almost everybody. The only two that we have left after Megumi is Goto and Fujiyama. You gonna have combats? Yeah. I unlocked all the combat, but I wanted to finish all the story first. Or at least go through the story until I get locked out. Predicting Wednesday finish? Yeah, I wasn't planning on finishing today.
What should I make for dinner? I think we have some fish. I think Juro would like some fish.
I also saw a man turn into a cat.
And simmer some taro. And done.
Something smells good.
You're awake. Just in time for dinner.
Am I... Juro Izumi?
What? Are you saying... Do you remember
to your home in Starbees and you'll never be warm again. What did you get from Starbees?
That these dreams are really his memories? Please, you have to tell me. You know something, don't you? Please, tell me.
His memories haven't returned yet.
Is that a good dinner, baby boy?
Really working? I hope so. You're Juro Kurabe.
Why are you saying that?
It's all I can say.
I can hear you aggressively licking your lips.
I made a promise to Tamao-san.
My grandma?
Please, don't ask me anything else. I won't be able to continue staying here if you do.
Ooh, chai latte with soy milk. That's always my go-to, except I usually get iced.
Juro.
What you doing, baby boy? Hi, I see your tail wagging. Fish report Cassio's not eating any of his balls, but is obviously been thinking her out in the dish. Oh.
Really gone.
Cashew.
Juro I knew.
Hi, sweet boy.
Never come back.
Ah.
Megumi-san.
I just feel like them again.
Where you went. You were with Juro earlier.
It has to be hotter than the sun. No, don't burn yourself, medic.
I'm Tamao Kurabe. You were crying. Poor thing. Well, what do you want?
So why did he put Tamao into a thing?
For Juro. What does that have to do with anything? You desire to be by his side, do you not? Oh, well... Of course I do. Then you will do just that. I'll make the arrangements. What? However, I have two conditions. First, you will treat him as Juro Kurabe. Huh? You must not tell him anything about the future. Or about himself. But why? It's the only
I made it
way
cool enough to
keep him
drink.
safe.
I'm glad.
I don't understand.
Can you do it? Can you treat him only as Juro Karabe?
Well,
My other condition. If he starts to remember he's Juro Izumi, you must tell me immediately.
But he is. Why would that be bad?
It would be dangerous if he became Juro Izumi. Very dangerous. The reasons are unimportant. If you agree to these two conditions, you can live with him. What will you do? What will you do?
I accept.
How wonderful. Here. These documents make it legal for you to live with him.
A rental agreement?
I'll tell Morimura-san of our arrangement myself. Please, go to Juro now.
Oh, thank you.
She had the papers ready? Oh, yeah. Signed and everything.
Fluffy, can nobody else see you?
He's gone.
Juro. Juro. Miss Morimura.
So, you've been living at the Karabe house.
Oh, yes.
Has there been any change? Has he said anything strange? Any confusion about being Juro Izumi?
What makes you ask that?
It sounds like you know something.
Don't tell me. You know something?
Excuse me.
Karabe, is something wrong? You look pale.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Juro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now.
So is this the baby Chihiro Morimura, but
the one I saw on Sumire Bridge,
transformed into an adult?
It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been aware this whole time?
Karabe-kun?
Juro! What was that about?
I don't know.
Don't you Solo 9 think me, Sander? Don't you Solo 9 think me, Cowie?
Hey.
Fluffy, you're talking to me here? Won't other people see?
This is an emergency. Juro's been taken.
What?
That idiot. He got too close to some dangerous people.
Dangerous?
Those who use magic for their own means. You went there before. The abandoned factory in Higoromocho. They're going to alter his memories. You need to go there again. You need to rescue Juro. Damn it. He's getting too far.
He's gone? I knew he wasn't real. No, it doesn't matter. Right now, Juro needs me.
I was just a little weird thinking that she's like his adopted daughter. And she's got a weird... Hi. Can I help you? You got some goopy eyes there, baby boy.
Juro, this way.
Wait! Are you with him?
You know Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Don't worry. He can make you better.
You
You're
did see
starting
the
to recognize what's
cutscene?
in your dreams, aren't you? Do
Yeah.
you remember me?
The goopy eyes give him some personality. No, Iggy. It's gross, because then he rubs it on me.
I finally understand. The things I remember, they aren't from the Juro you know.
No, that can't be.
Except his goop. No, I'm gonna use a Kleenex to wipe it away. That's what we do in the mornings, is I wipe his goopy eyes. Hi, baby. Now his goop, they're gone, Iggy.
The things I saw in my dreams, they're memories. And the only memory I have of you is when I shot and killed you.
Excuse me?
I was worried. I was so afraid that I'd hurt you again. Because
Who are you? Is there really nothing left? There's no trace of him inside you? No. I betrayed everyone. I betrayed Tomi. It was all a lie. I'm such an idiot.
Yakushiji.
Hi, handsome.
That cat.
You're so cute.
What was the point?
Wait.
Ah, maybe we don't talk to random cats that want us to shoot people. But maybe that's just me. Well, Yakushiji is saddened by the fact that Karabe doesn't remember her anymore. She's approached by Tamao Karabe, who says she can arrange for her to live with Karabe if she agrees to 2 conditions. Agreeing to the terms, Yakushiji accepts a rental agreement for the Karabe house. Hi! What do you want from me? Can I help you? Are you just a little tiny baby? Are you a little tiny baby? I'm gonna go let him out on the balcony real quick. I wouldn't trust Finn with, like, anything either. Can't stop you from talking to random cats. Medic, no! Finn just body slammed me to get outside. I just need y'all to know that. He said, "Move, bitch, get out the way." Finn from the topper. From the south, it's possums that tell you to shoot people, not cats. Sorry. some yogurt. What kind? Free. Through a coupon from Kroger, I got 1 free yogurt. It's the Too Good kind. Too Good & Co. Strawberry flavored. But my normal... Best kind because it's free. Exactly. My normal kind that I like to get is the Oikos 000. Which I found out they have like banana flavored ones and it's so good. Those are words? What do you mean? What do you mean those are words?
Oh.
What do you want me to say? Google is free? Oikos is a brand of yogurt, and they make a 000, which is like no sugar and lots of protein. And they have banana flavored ones now, because it used to just be mixed berry and strawberry and peach.
Are you alright? You by yourself? I am. Are you by yourself?
Stop talking to random things.
There's someone coming. Can you stay and talk till then?
Making a child wait all by herself. Of course. I'll stay here until they come get you.
Who may be free, but me telling you is easier.
Well,
Is it though, if you don't understand what I'm saying?
School. No, silly. I'm not talking about them. I mean your friend that told you to update the decode. Hmm? What's wrong? You look like a scared kitten.
Is that actually Morimura? Or is that Ida in Morimura's body?
Hold it right there.
who are you?
Who ordered you to update the decode?
Decode? Do you mean the Deimos code?
Yep. I know it wasn't you. Who it
Yes.
It was a cat.
Huh?
A fluffy black cat with a white-tipped tail.
So you caught her.
Renia Goto.
You're late, Goto-kun.
Did you know? Do you understand what you did to me?
I sealed your powers as a witch. To fight the kaiju. That's what I was told.
Witches and cats. Interesting story.
I thought you'd be able to see through the ruse a bit more.
Wanna know what you shot him with? It was nanomachines. They added code to the ones already in their bodies.
She's got a gun. Yeah, she shot Morimura earlier.
How strong it will allow them to become. We have no way of knowing.
That can't be.
The one behind all this.
Hey!
The one who manipulated you. It seems they are trying to take control of the decode.
Ben.
If they succeed,
No.
they will also have control of the Sentinel dock in the factory. In other words, we lose all our means of defense.
Behave yourself, please.
Are you aware of who that cat is?
No.
That seems bad.
Little boy.
He must have known this would happen. He had a plan. That's why he used the girl, so we couldn't trace it back to him.
But that very cleverness is what proves it was him.
So, who is he?
No one you'd have heard of. He's a criminal from the future.
A criminal. From the very beginning, it was all lies. I won't forgive him. Not ever.
Yeah.
There you are.
About time you got back.
You lied to me. About everything.
You seem mad. But I haven't lied to you.
Holy shit, he's an empath.
You're a criminal from the future. I know you are. All that about ancient civilizations and curses. You've been playing me for a fool the whole time!
I haven't been lying. There is an ancient civilization. This may look like the 20th century, but it's not. Humanity actually died out in the 22nd century. It's been millions of years since then. So, in reality, the 22nd century is an ancient civilization.
Dwight lies.
So you're saying...
He should be on that show, Pretty Little Liars.
No! More lies! You convinced me to shoot my friends with this thing. And now you're in control of the kaiju and the Sentinels. Was that your goal all along? To end humanity?
I've already told you.
He's the prettiest.
This is a game. I'm only making preparations.
A game where our lives are on the line?
No, a literal game.
Not if things go the way I want them to. I can get you all out of here alive.
Wow! Listen, I might not like Fluffy, but shooting him, I don't know. That kind of is a line I wouldn't cross.
Ah, right. That. Those are my memories, actually. It's not my fault, though.
You really think I believe your lies again?
No, I don't imagine you would.
You were using Juro too, weren't you?
It was not my intention. But in the end, that is what happened. You need to give up on trying to bring him back. By the way, I forgot to mention, you're the final witch. But you don't have to meet the same fate as the rest of them.
Wait, what? Where is he?
Shot him. Oh my god.
What's happening?
What's with this, like, music?
Me? What is this? This is all my fault. I forced everyone into battle. But the only one who really deserves to die is me. Tommy, forgive me.
Excuse me?
To actually shoot yourself like that, it must have really been driving you mad. But don't worry. If you don't fight, there's no way you'll survive. You did what had to be done. I want to apologize about his memories. There were things that happened I didn't expect. But none of that matters to you. There's no excuse. I boasted about how I could bring him back. It may seem like I tricked you, but I really did all that I could. I had no ill intent. Well, maybe a little. I just wanted him to become the Juro of my world. I wanted to control his feelings of love. Almost like a parent to their child. I wanted my desires to become his own. I guess I hesitated once I saw the depth of your feelings. There was still some human left in me after all. You might not believe me, but I really have become fond of you. Megumi Yakushiji, the days we spent together were surprisingly fun. It gave me an odd feeling, as if I were on holiday with a cheeky daughter. You left me some nice memories. And now it's up to all of you. I've made all the preparations I could. Since I was unable to hold up my end of our contract, this is goodbye. If our plan succeeds, I want you to live out the rest of your life with Juro. Take care, and good luck.
Yakushiji.
Juro.
How did her glasses stay on the entire time?
Did you shoot yourself in the stomach? With that gun? Please, wait. Just hear me out. Ever since I last saw you, I've been thinking about the dreams I had.
None of that matters now.
I dream of myself inside the Sentinel. I've seen it over and over. I fight in the Sentinel, taking down kaiju after kaiju, struggling in pain, fighting like some kind of possessed demon.
Right arm destroyed. Damage immense. Pilot must cease control.
I still have my left arm.
Abnormality detected in life support. Emergency release of Sentinel pilot. Initiating.
No! Cancel release! I'll continue to pilot. Overwrite command. I won't let them destroy Megumi City. This place is home to all our memories.
Life support limit reached. Emergency release procedure. Initiating.
No! Cancel the release! I'm not done yet. The more I thought about it, the clearer it became. The only one who has experience piloting Sentinels is the Juro Izumi you know. These are his memories. In battle, he was always calling out someone's name. I didn't realize it at first, but I know it now. It was your name. He was fighting for you.
Juro.
I'm not Juro Izumi anymore. But my feelings are the same. Maybe it's because of his memories. But even so, none of that matters to me now. Because I love you. My feelings for you are just as strong and true as Izumi's. Do you not feel the same way?
Thank you, but... Fluffy really was trying. Just like he said. He was trying to get his memories back. What do I...
It's true that I'm not... I may not be as strong as him, but I don't care. I will protect you with everything that I have.
No. I'll never let you fight on your own again. I'll fight to protect you too, Juro. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Does that mean... Yakushiji?
Look at him sleeping up there.
That feels so weird, I gotta be honest.
So cute. I wonder if you'll still be there at lunch. Doubt it.
Hi, Coda.
Fluffy. I know you're not him. I just wanted to say... I'm sorry. And Oh. I'll try my best. For you, Fluffy.
How are you doing today, Coda? I like Megumi, but she's just so helpless. I need my guy, and he goes from no girl cooties, so I love you and half a minute. It just all seems fake and forced. Yeah, and like for the main character, yeah, I didn't care for her in her story at all, and I think like that change between two, like you look at the 2100 characters and their relations to each other, and the fact that they set up Izumi as like Megumi's father figure, but then in like the main story the way they get around that is, oh, Megumi has fake memories, so it doesn't count because that's a completely different person and this is a made-up personality, and it just feels weird. Also, I'm not a fan of that. Like, you really took a cat at face value about stopping witches and magic and stuff like that. Come on. Although the Juro Izumi that Megumi Yakushiji knew is nearly gone, Karabe still remembers fighting the Sentinel and his feelings towards Yakushiji. Yeah, I did not care for her, like, at all. Kitty's a dad figure and this is the one you love? Yeah. Yeah. Like, they forced that differential between the two, or like the difference between the two, to make sure. She's so desperate for her man that died that she would have done anything. Yeah. Yep. Unable to handle the crushing weight of remorse and guilt for forcing everyone into battle, Yakushiji shoots herself with a magical gun. She's soon woken up by Karabe, who tells her about his memories from being Juro Izumi. Oh, excuse me, and his current feelings towards her. Yakushiji realizes that Fluffy intended to keep his word from the beginning. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Yakushiji makes up her mind that she'll be the one to save Juro and beat the game, then activates Sentinel number 23. The other girls are all such strong characters, and then her, yeah. Yep. Even, like, Miwako feels like a way stronger character than her. Cats are trustworthy. You trap souls of children killed by witches. Yeah. That's probably why they chose that and stuff, but still. While Yakushiji lies unconscious on the floor after shooting herself with the magical gun, Fluffy speaks to her about his true motives, then leaves. All this time, he's been talking to her about magic when his true goal concerned the Sentinels. Fluffy's true identity is 426 Juro Izumi. In order to prevent the kaiju invasion from destroying the world, Fluffy had Yakushiji inject nanomachines into the witches, which unlock the entire Daimos game system. Although this means that the kaiju will be an even greater threat, it also unlocks beneficial features that help in fighting off the kaiju. This includes obtaining meta chips every time a kaiju is defeated and using meta chips to strengthen the Sentinels. Megumi Yakushiji sees him as Fluffy. She's there to make the Juro stories work, right? And I guess the way of making all these, like, transplanted genetic beings able to like work into the game, into the system, I guess, into Sentinels. Sentinel pilots who are shot by Yakashiji's syringe gun are able to enhance their Sentinels by utilizing the Daima's game system. You're just about Miller. Who can you trust? It's true. But yeah, I'm glad that we're finished with her, because I did not really care about her.
I can no longer rely on Shikishima. Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward. Miss Morimura, why did you have to die? Ayame Park, please.
Hey, sweet boy.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about
The
it.
same role as Miyuko has. Miyuko has the benefit of not needing to be protagonist. Yeah.
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
It does make me think, though, like, would I still be as bothered about the character if the character was male? And I don't know.
So, what did the police say?
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body. Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time, beyond material bullets. Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours. You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. This refers to the humans who can... Those compatible have nanomachines. An acquaintance of Miss Mori described as a short-haired male in a student uniform, most likely A. Sekigahara. There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time. So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect?
The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why he bothered to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be? That man with that... call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect. He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything. 426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored in Sector 0. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI. As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426 is doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop. According to Ida-san's account, anyway. But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened. And Miss Morimura should be aware of that. I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
Where were the other 4 people then?
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Should be Kisaragi, Tamao.
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
But that means... is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just... an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but...
Megumi?
You were all dead before the shift even happened.
I don't know.
Ida-kun.
I'm confused.
You said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past.
Kind of, I'm confused about like what explosion they're talking about.
Killing him was the right call.
No. That means...
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned, about 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san. So you believe 426 is the most likely suspect?
Barring A. Sekigahara. Who else could it be?
I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
Kyoto-kun. I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it. And I understand where she's coming from, but... Morimura-san is in love with him.
With 426?
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her. Watch over Morimura-san. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
So I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone.
You know, I thought I had most or some things figured out, but now this is just making me even more confused. Oh, God.
When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other.
What's the
One reason
GoPro
it seems
story?
most likely
I don't want it.
You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question.
Hey, I forgot to get him trapped and
As
resurrected
for the log
him.
itself, it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426. Or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
"426 was the one who overwrote my memories? So what does that mean?
Finn.
What are you trying to say?
Finn.
Your Morimura and I are both 426?
Come here, dude. Finn. Come here. How many toys did you bring outside?
This is Tetsuya Ida. Don't know why I'm recording this. Nobody's going to hear it. Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test.
and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi. Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID. And at this point, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway. Yes, including you, jackass. So who even cares anymore? None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway. Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment, the one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
You are Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura. The one from the year 2188, and the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
Oh, interesting. The overarching plan was altered so that Chihiro Morimura's host would undergo a memory overwrite during the final process of Project Arc, to see Ida discovers this deviation, along with the fact that Izumi is the one who authorized the change. When realizing the distinct discrepancy between Miss Morimura's and Chihiro's memories, Goto considers the possibility that Chihiro isn't simply a clone of Morimura. After researching the logs of 2188's Morimura, he theorizes that Chihiro's true identity is instead Professor Chihiro Morimura from 2188. With the compatibility experiment, Morimura believed she had transplanted her own memories, previously saved in Sector 0, over to her clone Chihiro. However, the memories that she transplanted from Sector 0 actually belonged to Professor Chihiro Morimura from 2188. So Morimura has been in love with Juro Izumi since she was young. Back when their final line of defense failed one loop ago, Kisaragi and the others tried to shift before the world got reset. Unfortunately, due to an explosion, their data was damaged and couldn't be fully reconstructed, preventing them from making it to the next world. Oh, it's such a massive story lock. Yeah. It's so confusing. Jesus. Okay, so I don't really want to continue with the next little bit since I've only got 10 minutes and I don't know how long it's going to take. Hmm. I'm still looking at the lights that I was recommended. Where some of the string lights weren't so expensive. Why is this not Amazon Prime? That's weird. Hmm. I'm glad we got through pretty much almost everybody. So we just have 2 more people to go, and then we're good. And then we, I guess, move on to finishing the battle stuff. I am gonna try and see about getting those S ranks again that I missed. It might take a bit, but we'll see about achieving that, because I do want the mystery note things. I got a new little rake thing to help with fin hair everywhere. I hope you're not tearing shit up outside, because it kind of sounds like you're tearing shit up outside. But I can't quite tell. Hi. Why are you looking at me like that? It does make me question too, like if they have Professor Chihiro Morimura as like part of the Sector Zero, does that mean everybody was backed up to Sector Zero, or was it only select people backed up to Sector Zero? I guess it was only select people, because it did say Izumi spearheaded the backing up her to Sector Zero. Or I guess the compatibility thing. So many questions. I guess this is all the final battle stuff then. I do hope I will be able to finish the game on Wednesday, though. Little sector bars neat. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty cool. To show you when everything takes place. That's actually really, really handy to explain it a bit. I like it. Sorry, I'm just waiting around. I think I should go live soon. One would hope, but it's okay if it doesn't, or if they don't. Hopefully it goes smoothly today, though. With fewer... Oh, shit. Oh, before I forget, we save. But yeah, hopefully there's less tech issues today. And that it's easy to, you know, figure out and get situated. I got a shower tonight, too. Oh god. Not the Vati video I was watching earlier. He is live, but not in kitchen. That's okay. We shall go right over there, though. Thank you for letting me know, Mimi. I appreciate it. Anyway, I'm gonna go say hi to Solu_9. Who looks like is gonna be doing Silent Hill 2 tonight, continuing with that. So let's go say hello to him. I will be back again on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some more 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, where hopefully we'll be finishing the game. So I hope to see y'all there. But if not, have a good rest of your week, friends, and I will see y'all later. Goodbye!